Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show,
my God,
likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Robbie Lopez, ready for a big Monday night show. Some big series in the room. Brand new Diamond Series with every single headliner left. 5 speed flexes in there. How about a brand new Naughty or Nice full-size series? Headliners authentic, filler hits could be authentic, could be rep. Massive names in there. Patrick Mahomes speed flex, Barry Sanders speed flex, and plenty more. Vault is still relatively new. Practice squad is still relatively new. 1 in 4 is loaded with big names. We have great stuff across the break page. I can't wait to get started, Robbie. How are you doing on this terrific Monday night?
Doing great.
Great? Yeah?
Feeling great. Great.
Ready for some fun?
I'm ready for some action here on a Manic Monday. We've got not one, but we've got 2 football games tonight.
Yeah, get those score predictions.
Get those
in.
scores in.
Bears, Vikings. We do have a Viking legend, Randy Moss. All the thoughts and prayers go out with Randy Moss and his health struggle. He's out there in the diamonds. We do have a lot of great players on both squads across our break page. So, score predictions for the Bears-Vikings game. Score predictions for the Falcons and Raiders game. 2 Monday night games. You get the exact score right, we shoot you guys a $30 gift card. Advent calendar is the chase. The first 5 boxes that we do for the Advent calendar get entered in for a chance for our giveaway. We do have that Naughty or Nice series. We have added more index cards, more prizes, a lot of authentic helmets again, Robbie, on those bonus prizes. So let's get the show started. Do need our dice roll here. Looking for 6 or higher. How about 6 and a 5, 11 on the dice roll. Hopefully everybody had a terrific weekend. Looking forward to some fun here in the break room. So, Robbie, I don't think we have any pre-fills.
No.
But we are close on a bunch of stuff. We got LJ saying Vikes 31, Chicago 17. That's LJ Bryluski. 11, Crush 11 says Vikings 21, Bears 10. Who's 11, Crush 11? Do you have a name, 11, Crush 11? Just to clarify, you're only eligible for the gift cards if you have ordered with us before. So got to have you in the system. If you've ordered with us before, you drop us your name, we'll shoot you a gift card if you get the exact score right. So let's see. I'm going to go over a couple breaks right now. What breaks are closest, what breaks are best, what breaks are happening here soon. We do only have 2 to go in that 1 in 4 double box break. 4-spot break, 1 in 4 chance to win with each spot you buy. Terrific series, our multi-sport mixer. We do have that awesome ripped Drew Brees Speed Flex still left in that 1 in 4. Second all-time in pass yards, second all-time in passing touchdowns. I've never seen this helmet before in the room, Robbie. This is a Saints and Charger ripped Speed Flex. Ooh. Of course, Drew Brees was a Charger before the Saints, had that shoulder injury. Chargers chose to let him go. The Saints picked him up, and the rest is, as they say, history. Do have Mike Tyson still available on the boxing glove in the 1 in 4. We got a T-Mac ball, Mike Piazza helmet, John Cena Funko, and a Frank Thomas helmet. Those are just the photoed headliners left. What's up, Killian? Good. You can always get the guesses in. Just not eligible for the gift card unless you've ordered. But I got a question for you, Killian. What's your squad, brother? Best way to know what series you should enter, you should know what headliners are left of your team. How about this Naughty or Nice series, Robbie? This is pretty simple. Every single headliner is available. Every single box is available. Every single name is really, really good. So, right off the bat, 11 Crush 11. You're a Bengals fan? Head to the Naughty or Nice series. There's a Jamar Chase Speed Flex, NFL leader in receiving yards, NFL leader in receiving touchdowns. Simply put, he's been the best receiver in the NFL this season. Everybody's chasing Jamar Chase, and nobody's catching him. Speed Flexes are worth about double standard authentic, Robbie, around $700 unautographed. You had the autograph, you had the inscriptions, you had the visors, the custom work. A lot of our flexes are worth over $1,000. That Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex in particular is close to around $3,000. $3,000 on the Patrick Mahomes. That is an awesome looking lid. Robbie, I know I put these up. One thing I did not do, which shows you how long it's been since I produced. When you get a chance, no rush, put some videos in when you get a chance on the Naughty or Nice, because these lids are absolutely terrific. 13-1 Kansas City Chiefs, the best record in the NFL with that Lions loss. Mahomes does have the high ankle sprain day to day. We'll see if he plays against the Texans, but that helmet is worth around $3,000. That is the cream of the crop in the room. Another Drew Brees flex in this series as well. Beautiful, beautiful looking helmet. We have a Chris Carter flex. All I do is catch touchdowns. Top 5 all-time in career touchdowns. Chris Carter. There's a Barry Sanders speed flex. In my opinion, the best running back in the world. Another Adrian Peterson, Winter Warrior, Viking authentic. Edgerrin James Flash, a Steve Young authentic. There's a Jared Goff authentic. Jared Goff had 5 passing touchdowns, about 500 yards, and lost. What a crazy game against the Buffalo Bills this weekend. So that is 10 photoed headliners. And guess what, Robbie? Only 30 boxes in the series. Only 30 boxes. That's it. Only 30 boxes. We got 5 secondary headliners, 15 and 30 chance at a headliner. Plus, we have a lot of these boxes that are not headliners. I believe typically it's 10 out of 30 boxes get nice stickers. So most of the boxes have either a nice sticker, a full-size rep headliner, secondary headliner, or a full-size authentic. All of these are authentic headliners. You can double up in the NFC North: Chris Carter, Barry Sanders, Adrian Peterson, Jared Goff. You hop in a quad box, you can get all 4 of those helmets. For how much, Robbie? For how much? We're looking at $416 when those 4 lids combined are pushing that 1,000-ish range, average, about 4,000 or so in value for $400. Not too shabby in the NFC North. NFC South, you can double up with Drew Brees and Cam Newton. Excellent double-up opportunity. A loaded series, the Naughty or Nice. So that's where I would head, for sure. That's an awesome series. Practice squad, $50 a spot in a single, $100 a spot for the double, 25 boxes left, 14 headliners left. Oh, man, some cool ones. CD Lamb licensed jersey. What a massive weekend CD Lamb had. We talk about Jamar Chase being in the front. Lamb is not far behind. He's roughly third in most of the stats, and Justin Jefferson is second in most of the stats. Jay Jettas hit that gritty. Should have a massive game tonight. Available on that full-size rep in here. We have an Aaron Rodgers authentic. Jets authentic. Aaron Rodgers pulling off that big win. Him and Devontae Adams dominant together in that Jets win. We still have a Michael Irvin jersey. There's a Brian Dawkins flex with that sick visor. Troy Polamalu authentic. I was watching the Pat McAfee show this morning, and one of his producers, Robbie, had a Steelers helmet on there. I turn over and look at my girlfriend. I was like, hey, you know that's a Troy Polamalu autograph right there. I recognize that one by heart. One of the best safeties of all time, Troy Polamalu. Champ Bailey Slate Mini, Marshall Faulk authentic. How about this man right here? You look at top 5 in the league in receiving yards. Jerry Jeudy, top 5 in the league in receiving yards on that Brown speed flex. Kyle Pitts playing tonight. The Hydro speed flex. One of the best tight ends talent-wise in the NFL. We got 4 flexes in a practice squad. That is nuts. 5 flexes in the diamonds. Naughty or Nice has a bunch. We got that Breeze in the 1 and 4. We even have flexes left in that Vault series. So Vault series. What speed flexes are left in here? How about a sick Justin Herbert flex? The 2020 number 6 overall pick with the bolt up inscription. Look at this bad boy. Here's the Herbert helmet. It's got the custom Herbert visor on there. One of the best quarterbacks in the NFL. We still have this sick Jerome Bettis speed flex lurking. It's like a chrome. I don't even know what color that is, Robbie. Am I going colorblind? Because that thing is nuts.
Oh,
the bus? Is that like a
nasty.
dark navy?
Actually,
I don't know.
hold on.
It's nice. I like that
I
lid.
need to refresh this Twitch stream.
We
really
do have
quick.
a Bijan Robinson flex in here as well. You can pair that with the Cam Newton. Getting these awesome Cam Newtons in the room recently. That custom Emmitt Smith helmet looks also super cool. NFL's all-time leading rusher, part of that big Cowboy fan base. And then we got ourselves Adrian Peterson again in here on the beautiful lid. Winter Warrior and Marshall Faulk. So that Vault series also loaded. 21 boxes left. We got 4 Vault keys, 11 total headliners, counting the secondary names. It's a 15 and 21 chance at a photoed headliner, a secondary headliner, or a Vault key. Secondary headliners left include Donovan McNabb, Reggie Wayne, and Ricky Williams in that Vault series.
Wow.
By the way, Robbie, big game this weekend for Devontae Adams. Devontae Adams, believe it or not, I think in the Diamonds is a secondary headliner. I went over the Diamonds. He's not even a photoed headliner. So here's that Diamond series, brand new Diamond series. Every headliner available. Wow, look at that Randy Moss, man. That matte purple chrome. Thoughts and prayers go out with Randy Moss while he's dealing with cancer. He's going to moss cancer like he mosses everybody, Robbie. That helmet is nuts.
Yeah, he
the
beat
purple.
it.
Look at that thing. Randy Moss authentic, about $1,000 on Fanatics.
That is nasty.
That's about $1,500 plus with that custom flex with the visor. You can actually get Randy Moss and double up with Barry Sanders, the 2 best non-quarterbacks ever to not win a Super Bowl. There's a George Kittle flex in here. Double up Kittle flex with Steve Young. Adrian Peterson authentic can double up with the Randy Moss. How clean is that A.J. Brown helmet? A.J. Brown said, you're not giving me the ball enough. You're not passing the ball enough. Jalen Hurts and the Eagles responded. They passed the ball. I know my fantasy team was mad because I have Saquon.
I don't want to hear
But they
that.
passed it well. Now look at that helmet. A.J. Brown.
Yeah, that's nasty.
Top 5 receiver in the NFL. The green chrome flex. Possibly the best defensive player in the NFL. That golden chrome Pittsburgh Steelers speed flex. The great T.J. Watt. So we have, in this series, Robbie, we have 28 boxes left. 15 total headliners. Every single photo headliner you see here including that Falcon triple sign, including Joe Montana. Where are my Niner fans at? We got the two best Niners ever, Montana and Steve Young, and you can pair that with a George Kittle. NFC West is absolutely loaded in this series. 10 photoed headliners in 30 boxes. All 5 secondary headliners. Makes it a 15 and 28 chance at a headliner in that Diamond Series. And let's not forget, by the way, the naughty or nice jerseys, where bonus prizes, Robbie, could end up being full-size authentics.
Yes.
You can get in a jersey break for $43. Snag a licensed jersey, then get a full-size authentic with it. And so all the photoed headliners are licensed jerseys. The non-photoed headliners and all the fillers are custom jerseys. Names are good in here. Tua on that sick Dolphin jersey. We got a Joe Montana. Again, Niner fans, one of the best quarterbacks ever. Bijan Robinson. And the man playing tonight against the Bears, Jay Jettas, hit that gritty Justin Jefferson on the licensed jersey. So we're down to 13 of these left. 6 total headliners with Jordan Addison and Bob Greasy. But again, a lot of the non-headliners will have bonus prizes. We'll have nice stickers. Could even mean full-size authentics. And I virtually did the whole rundown. I'll finish it off with the mini helmets. Then we'll do a couple personals, Robbie, as we get ready for some breaks. Minis left include Jason Witten, Zay Flowers, Michael Irvin, A.J. Brown, Rondé Barber. Those are our photoed headliners left in this Playbook mini helmet series. A lot of secondary headliners. Tony Dorsett, Aaron Jones, T. Higgins, Drake London, and Frank Gore. We do have our mystery box tab up where you can get the minis and the headliner packages. That headliner package, by the way, great for a new collector that wants to get diversity and that has money to spend. Because for $1849.99, this is not a break. This is a guarantee. 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 replica helmet, 1 authentic. All 4 are headliner-worthy names. Do make sure you sign up for our Signature Club Rewards program. It is free to join. More prizes as you go. And obviously, if you have any questions, if you're a new customer watching out there for the first time, any questions about our breaks, do not hesitate to ask. So, Robbie, let's knock out some personals. What do you say?
Let's do it.
Want to knock out some personals?
We got some. Do we have some?
So, yeah, we do. We have Kevin Pifko bought a mini personal, and Paul Filanowski got a mini personal as well. So, Paul or Kevin, if you're out there, let me know, guys. For everyone else watching, Robbie, keep in mind, the first 5 boxes done in this show are in the Advent Calendar giveaway.
Yep.
So if you're thinking about buying break spots, I recommend buying in early in the show to get in that Advent giveaway, right? Because we know we'll get the 5 boxes done.
Oh,
Obviously, that's going to happen, Robbie. So might as well be in that drawing. Might as well be part of the first 5 boxes. A lot of good stuff on that break page, man. A lot of good stuff on that break page. I'm going to start with Kevin because you ordered first. I have not seen Kevin or Paul in the chat.
Yeah, Kevin's been there since Friday?
Is that right?
Thursday?
Oh, well, let's knock him out right now then. Why wait longer?
Yeah, I was
Do
gonna
you want to
say.
search his name in Shopify? Just make sure that we didn't send him anything that we're missing. But I did see Colin's message in the recap that we had a couple personals. So I'm going to spin in the meantime for his box numbers. Because if you search him in Shopify, it'll say it's fulfilled, that order number, if we did ship something out. But otherwise, box 20 for Kevin.
All right.
Box 20 we do have, Robbie. There is 20 on the minis. Let me get that black and blue off the ticker. This will be naughty and nice
Saturday,
full
I'm
size.
sorry, since Saturday.
Okay.
Unfulfilled.
Okay. So we can knock it out now. Box 20. And then we'll knock out the other mini. Now, the personals do not count as the Advent Calendar giveaway. It's the first 5 boxes done in the live break show. So if you're thinking about being in those first 5 boxes, good news for you guys. These do not count. Get in that new series, that new Naughty or Nice. We got those videos in there now, Robbie. Let me look at that Mahomes lid again. Let me take a peek at that Mahomes. The Chiefs Kingdom, that's like the white helmet with the golden chrome Mahomes.
We had this one before.
Have you had it with the golden? Because I saw the
Yes.
white helmet where it was a black Mahomes. This is a golden Mahomes on the bottom. That's sick. I must not have been in the room when that one was here.
I think we had, because that one I believe we had in
It's cool.
1 and 4, I believe.
Right? This is over a $3,000 helmet, guys. Patrick Mahomes.
That is nice, yeah.
Because I remember seeing the white with his face being red. This is like golden Mahomes.
Yeah, we had the red one, the black one, the red and black one.
Mm-hmm.
We had so many.
Well, if we've had that, we've had it
We
maybe
had
once
so many
before.
unique designs of Patrick Mahomes and Tom Brady's. I
Never
mean,
get sick of those guys, Robbie.
It's hard to keep track.
Here's that Barry Sanders flex as well, looking very nice in that Naughty or Nice series. And how about this Drew Brees? It's got like his face on it. It kind of looks realistic too. It's not one of those Dwayne Wade statues. It actually kind of looks like Drew Brees. That helmet is nuts, Robbie. So that's only 30 boxes, guys. This Naughty or Nice is only 30 boxes. Josh Poole says, is the Falcon triple sign still available? Yeah, that's the diamonds, Josh. And not only is that Falcon triple sign available, man, I have really, really good news for you. Every single photoed authentic headliner is available. Every single secondary headliner is available. We did 2 boxes, Robbie, in the series, and they were both fillers. Everything else is left. Every single name you see here, Josh Poole, could be yours for less than $100 in the single. You can get 2 names for less than $200 in the double. You can get as many as 4 names in the quad box. So get in that break. The Hail Mary Diamonds. So, Kevin, let's see your mini personal, my man. We'll get started with Kevin here. Mini personal for Kev. Box 20, the Barry Sanders box. Let's see here, Robbie. Oh, we are starting with the good one. One of the best receivers in the NFL. Robbie, I know you're always giving this to your girlfriend, aren't you? What do you always give her?
Flowers. I give her Zay flowers.
Zay Flowers minis. Robbie's like, I'm not giving you physical flowers today, honey. You get a Zay Flowers mini. It's worth more, right?
Yes.
And it'll last longer, right? The flowers eventually die out. The Zay Flowers mini is strong and sturdy, Robbie Lopez. Nice job, Kevin. Zay Flowers. Gotta say that Raven passing game has improved this season. Lamar Jackson, despite 2 MVPs, actually having probably the best season of his career, at least passing the football. And Zay Flowers, a big part of that. Currently speaking, Robbie Lopez, Zay has 916 receiving yards, 13th in the league, but he's like less than 20 yards away from being in the top 10. He's like 22 yards away from being 10th, Robbie.
Wow.
So depending on how the rest of the season shakes out, he might finish top 10 in receiving yards. And the terrific Zay Flowers. And he's on our UA fantasy team. We start the playoffs next week, Robbie. Playoffs? We talking about playoffs.
I already don't want anyone.
I'm thinking about renaming our team name to Flowers and Bowers because we have Zay Flowers and Brock Bowers.
Oh,
and they've both been
a
good
little
for
too
us.
late to change names now.
Flowers and Bowers.
Flowers
Robbie.
and Bowers. Who
That's
said
our-
that? I heard that. I heard that someone said that in your show.
Yeah, because we're talking about our team. Right now, our team name is the House Wins. And considering we're tied for second place, we've been winning.
I lose Montgomery.
Oh, we lost David Montgomery. That was
Yeah.
tough.
Barkley didn't do crap for me.
So Zay Flowers, Mini Kevin. Yeah, it's fantasy right now is a interesting time.
Tua didn't do crap.
We might have to start Tua on the UA fantasy team because we have Mahomes, and if you rest this week, Tua might be in. Maybe we should put Tua in anyway. Not this last week though against Houston, but he's a good quarterback.
So, like my saying, there's always next year.
Always next year.
Always
You sound like a Cubs fan, Robbie.
Oh,
Well, you are a Cubs fan. Wait, that makes sense.
when you get out of the playoffs, you don't really look anything forward. You just gotta look forward to next year. You just gotta hope that you could draft a better squad next year.
There you go.
So,
Well, best of luck to you, Robbie.
best of luck to everybody out there who's still fighting for that championship.
Right? Is Craig Crenshaw in the chat? I have not seen Craig Crenshaw, Justin.
I have
Where are
not.
we at, Craig?
have
Justin,
not.
you know James is breaking your lucky charm tonight. Better get in. Justin called me James the other day because his phone autocorrected it. So he calls me James now.
James.
Yeah, right? Let's spin the wheel for the second one, Robbie.
Entchev.
James Entchev. That's me. How about, speaking of Craig Crenshaw, 29. Craig's favorite number in the minis. I do not see 29, Robbie.
I got 28.
28, I think, is the closest. You have 30?
Oh, I'm sorry, that's 31.
Yeah, you shouldn't have 30. Let's do 28 in the mini helmets. Guys, it's going to be a busy night tonight. 33 of you guys watching across all 3 platforms. Right now, a lot of the breaks are saying 6 or 7. Robbie, you and I have done this long enough. We know very well, as soon as those 7s turn into 4s or 5s, the break fills up right away. It's those first 3 or 4 spots that take a little bit of time sometimes. I always tell these guys, don't think of it as 8 spots away. Think of it as how many spots away from 4 is it? Because once we're halfway there or more, Robbie, the break fills up really fast. So this break that's 7 away, we're really only 3 spots away from 4 away. At that point, it fills up pretty darn fast. So we'll knock out this second mini personal, and then by then hoping to make some progress on these awesome, awesome breaks. Every headliner out there in the diamonds, every headliner out there in the naughty or nice, almost every headliner in the vault, and almost every headliner in the practice squad. All our series are having roughly 50% chance or better at a headliner, Robbie. These are odds that I like. What's up, B. Williams 13? Is that Bradley Williams? What's up, Kamen? I just got the Patriots Brady Speedflex in the mail today. That was signed in orange ink. Pulled that last Friday, Bradley. It was awesome. Turns out it was actually a limited edition of 12. That was a nice surprise. Bradley, I noticed it when we were doing our hit video last Friday, Robbie, and I was like, oh, darn. This thing was numbered after all. So Bradley got himself a nice little bonus surprise getting Thomas Edward Brady in the room last Friday. Attaboy, Bradley.
Wow.
Our second mini personal of the night, going to Paul Filanowski, is a terrific new salute to service Tampa Bay Buck mini Rondé Barber, Robbie. Ooh. We talk about Brett Favre a lot, the consecutive games in a row, the tough guy for a quarterback. Well, Rondé Barber has the most consecutive starts ever for a cornerback. Played his entire career with the Bucks, 5-time Pro Bowler, 3-time first-team All-Pro, most consecutive starts by a defensive back, 215. This guy also has another record, Robbie. Here's a fun one. 28 career sacks. More sacks than any cornerback to ever play the game. Also had 47 career picks. Pro Football Hall of Famer, of course. Awesome looking auto. The new salute to service that has that sort of digital camo look to it. Beckett QR code right there. Congrats, Paul, on your Rondé Barber mini.
Nice hit, Paul.
Let's go, Mr. Filanowski. Very nice, brother. Very, very nice. So I'll get that written up. And let me drop the live break page link for all our regulars as well as new people watching out there. Here's where you can purchase your breaks. Here's that link. Get all your break spots right there in all our 6 series. I do have a question for the chat, Robbie Lopez.
Oh, yes.
What would you guys like to break tonight? Here's that link. Peruse that link. Let me know what series you want to get into. What series kind of catches your eye a little bit, right? The eye catcher, right? It's like that girl in the back of the room that just looks so nice that you can't get your eyes off of her, Robbie.
Yes.
That's what these helmets are like. I can't get my eyes off of these helmets. I got a question for you as well. You've had a chance to kind of look at the helmets a little bit. What helmet or helmets, like top 1 or 2 items you would most want currently available in our break room, Robbie? What do you got your eyes on?
Man, there's so many.
There's so many options.
I counted 13 speed flexes across this whole entire
13 right now?
13 right now.
That's a lot.
13 speed flexes, and I would have to say probably I would have to go with either that Randy Moss.
The diamond one? Like the all purple?
Yes.
This one right here. So I'll show off the one Robbie's talking about. Randy Moss and the diamonds. Look at that thing.
Looks like they pulled the Chris Carter one.
Yeah, that's one of the few that are gone.
Okay.
That's one of the few flex. I believe that's the only flex left or gone in the vault, excuse me. But all the flexes there in the diamonds, all the flexes there in the practice squad, all the flexes in Naughty or Nice, which is not up there yet.
The Jerome Bennis one, that one that you said you couldn't tell, that looks like chrome, all chrome.
Well, I think it's
chrome
like a
black.
Navy chrome, though. I can't figure out the color. I guess we got to see it in person, Robbie.
We have to see it in person, exactly.
So here's that Jerome Bettis Robbie's referencing. He's got one of my favorite autographs in the game.
Jerome
Bettis' auto
top
is sick.
Top five for me.
Look at this
Jerome
thing.
Bennis, Warren Sapp, Charles Haley,
Ooh.
Terrell Davis, Curtis Martin.
Curtis Martin's my number one.
Yeah, Curtis Martin's my number one.
He's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's so... Even though Joe Namath's signature is nice and clean,
That's good, too. That's another good one. Kirk Cousins has a good one. His
there was
signature
one
is
that we
auto.
pulled out over the weekend that I was really, really impressed with. Very clean. I can't remember who it was. I'll have to go back and watch tape to see who it was.
Robbie likes the Bus and Moss. I definitely agree with that. My favorite two, actually, Robbie, both are in the Naughty or Nice, personally.
Ooh,
I
yes.
love the Mahomes lid because, again, if we've seen it once, and I know I've seen the black and the red one, but the gold Mahomes on the bottom of that helmet, it's like a gold chrome with Mahomes' face on there, the Chiefs Kingdom across the top. Mahomes actually just had another record, Robbie. I think Mahomes is still 28, Robbie. He has more passing touchdowns before the age of 30 than any quarterback of all time. He's not even 29 yet. He's still 28, Patrick Mahomes. This is the second most expensive helmet in football memorabilia, Robbie Lopez. Tom Brady won, and right now, Tom Brady flex going for about $3,000. Mahomes flex going for about $2,700. We're talking about a standard flex. This is a custom flex. It's got his face on it. It's got the Chiefs Kingdom, the Lamar Hunt Trophy. It's got a gold chrome face mask. It's got a visor. This thing is $3,000 easy, Patrick Mahomes. It's got the value, and it's got himself a beautiful-looking helmet right there, Patrick Mahomes. 29, excuse me, Robbie. Mahomes did turn 29 in September, but he's still got more time to go. Not even 30 yet. More passing touchdowns than any quarterback ever before the age of 30, Patrick Mahomes. As a Chiefs fan, I am hopeful that high ankle sprain is not serious. We might remember the high ankle sprain 2 years ago in the playoffs. He suffered that injury against the Jaguars, beat the Bengals, beat the Eagles in the playoffs on one leg. I've seen him do it again. I've seen him do it before, excuse me. I don't see why Mahomes can't do it again. So, God, that's a beauty, says Zion Gaming. That's my boy, Andrew Dalton. Beautiful helmet, Patrick Mahomes. And I know Alex and I talked about this on our program, Robbie. Mm-hmm. Me and Alex Tellez, the great Alex Tellez, both think that in 5 or 6 years, Mahomes' autograph will be worth more than Brady's.
Really?
Right now, Brady is about $300 more. We think that in a few years, Mahomes will be the number one most expensive autograph in football memorabilia. He's already number 2, Robbie. The only way to go is up on that Mahomes lid.
That is true. That is true.
My second favorite auto in the room right now is this Drew Brees, also in the Naughty or Nice. Look at that helmet. I like this a lot because I think it kind of looks like Drew Brees. I'm not sure who did this artwork, Robbie, but that artwork is impeccable. I mean, Pablo Picasso, Michelangelo, Leonardo da Vinci. You guys got nothing on the artist that did this helmet, Robbie. Doesn't actually show on the back who it is, so it's a humble artist. Does not want to reveal their name. but their work is impeccable.
That is nice.
Look at that thing. Drew
That
Brees'
is
actual
sick.
face on that. Again, this is worth well over $1,000, $1,500 or
the way
more. That thing is sick. Wow. Drew Brees.
Love how they implemented that logo too in the
Right?
back. That is just the detailing on these. That's what I'm saying about these folks. It's the detailing. It's the artwork. It's the custom. It's the uniqueness of these helmets that you guys are chasing here in these rooms. So come and get it, folks. Come and get it.
Right? So what are we attacking right now? Looks like we are attacking that double, which makes sense. 3 spots to go in that naughty or nice double. So that's the one they're after. I'm guessing that'll be our first break of the show coming up very soon here.
Very soon.
Let me guess. Dalton's in there.
Bradley and Michael.
No Dalton?
Not yet.
Dalton's a chief guy.
Not yet.
He says, God, that's a beauty.
You got Bradley and Michael grabbing both 2 spots in there.
Bradley Williams?
Bradley Williams and Michael Sonegren.
Michael Sonegren. So they each got how many spots?
2 each. And then we also have Matt DeMars, who grabbed 1 spot in that.
All right, dattaboy, Matty. Here's that link. I'll drop that link in, guys. 3 spots to go. Again, only a 30-box series. All 10 photoed headliners are authentic. They're all terrific. So who's going to get this break? Got a lot of quarterbacks in here, Robbie. I mean, they say quarterbacks are the most popular players, the most expensive autographs. We got Patrick Mahomes. Like I said, second most expensive auto. We got Drew Brees, maybe a top 5 quarterback of all time. Steve Young, a top 10 quarterback ever. Cam Newton, former league MVP, terrific quarterback. Jared Goff, maybe a top 5 quarterback this season. The stats definitely say so. The Lions did not lose because Jared Goff played bad this weekend. They lost because they had a lot of defensive injuries, and Josh Allen was that good. But Jared Goff is the truth. There's a Barry Sanders speed flex in here. In fact, Robbie, you can get 2 speed flexes in that double box break. Get the NFC North. Barry and Chris Carter both worth well over $1,000. Get yourself more than $2,000 in value for less than $200 if you snag Barry Sanders and Chris Carter. 4 NFC North headliners, couple NFC South, a lot of opportunities to double up. Speaking of autograph value increasing, Mahomes is increasing fast. How about Jamar Chase? This guy is an absolute beast. Every week, every game, you cannot stop him. Teams double team him, Robbie. They triple team him. Good luck stopping Chase. He is headed to the house. So, 3 spots left. Who's getting naughty or nice? Who's getting that first break? Started here at Ultimate Autographs. Nice Sanders, says Ron. I've got one on the way. This Sanders, yeah, this one is sick, man. Barry Sanders, a man that you just could not tackle, man. Tell you what about Barry Sanders, guys. When this dude played, he did not have the offensive line that Emmitt Smith had. He did not have the offensive line that Jim Brown or Walter Payton had. The Lions did not have a passing attack. Every team in the NFL knew Detroit was going to try to run the ball to Barry Sanders. They would put 10 guys in the box. You know what happens, Robbie? He spins. This man spins out of 2 or 3 guys around him. The most spectacular running back of all time. Incredible Barry Sanders speed flex. The best line ever. Get that lid, guys. Get that lid in the breaks here tonight. Smokey's on that double. Let's go, Smokey. Smoke him out. Get in that double box. 2 spots to go now in that double. So who's going to get it? I love this series, man. Some of my personal favorites, Mahomes, Brees growing up, Barry Sanders. A lot of folks forget how good Chris Carter was. Chris Carter, I believe, is 4th all-time in receiving touchdowns, Robbie Lopez. Long before Randy Moss, Chris Carter out there dominating those streets. All he does is catch touchdowns. Let's see, all-time receiving TDs leaders. Yeah, Chris Carter, 4th all-time. Jerry Rice, Randy Moss, T.O., Chris Carter. I'm about to, says Smokey. There we go. I like that attitude. You will not win if you don't believe. You got to believe to achieve, as I say, guys. Believe to achieve here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Matt says Bears 34, Vikings 31. Someone has to do it. That is quite the score prediction, Matt. As a Bears fan, I do not see it. I will say this. The Bears do play the Vikings tough. They played them very tough earlier this season, pushing it to overtime. They beat them last year. I'm still not trusting the Bears. That spread, Robbie, -7, I think it's a very fair spread. I did not bet on it, Robbie. I want the Bears to win. I want the Bears to cover. But I think that 7-point spread's about fair. If I were picking, I'd probably go like 27-20 Vikings. But Matt's hopeful for an upset. We'll see, Matt.
We'll see.
We'll see. Problem is that Viking defense is really good. I think that Bears offensive line will have some issues. Another problem, quite frankly, is Justin Jefferson. And as a Bears fan, we got this Jay Jettas for $50 in the practice squad, Robbie. A full-size Justin Jefferson lid. The Bears stopped this guy last time out. They stopped Justin Jefferson last game out. He knows that, Robbie. He's going to come out here determined tonight. Jay Jettas is going to cook the Bears defense. If you took Justin Jefferson off the Viking team tonight, I might pick the Bears. But Justin Jefferson is there tonight, and he's here in the break room on that awesome Viking lid in the practice squad. Sold out?
No, I was just putting those orders in.
1 to go?
Still 2 to go.
2 to go. So Robbie inputting those last 2 orders. We are on that doorstep. 2 to go in the naughty or nice. That practice squad with Jettas. 6 to go in the double. And we are only 7 to go in the single. Got some spots taken in the diamond quad, Robbie.
Yeah.
When's the best time to play a quad, Robbie?
Now. When it's down to 7, 6, 5, 4.
Well, that too, but when it's early in the series.
Oh, yeah, that too.
We have naughty or nice 30 boxes left in a 30-box series. Diamonds, we have 28 boxes left in a 30-box series. The 2 diamonds we did earlier, Robbie, both filler hits. Yep. So everything is available in here in the NFC North. In a quad box, you can snag Moss, Sanders, and Peterson all with 1 spot. Niner fans in a quad. You can snag George Kittle, Joe Montana, and Steve Young all with 1 spot. You can actually snag Jamar Chase flex, or Jamar Chase authentic and a TJ Watt flex with 1 spot in a quad box, Robbie. Every single helmet's available in the Hail Mary. We're talking about the best player on defense in the NFL, TJ Watt right now. Jamar Chase, arguably the best receiver in the NFL, arguably top 5 A.J. Brown, the best running back ever, Barry Sanders, top 5 quarterback, Joe Montana. These names are massive. These autographs are expensive. I would get in that Hail Mary Diamond series as well, guys. But I think, Robbie, first order of business is this naughty or nice double.
Yes, it is.
2 to go. Every box left.
Yes, it is.
So I got a question for you and the chat.
Sure.
So we have Mr. Mahomes here.
Yeah.
Chiefs are 13-1. The Bills are 10-3. But they have the tiebreaker against the Chiefs in the AFC playoff picture. So Kansas City must finish a full game ahead of Buffalo to get that 1 seed. So currently speaking, they're basically only 1 game ahead of Buffalo. They played 2 tough teams. They got the Texans and the Steelers coming up. Yep. Should the Chiefs play Mahomes with this ankle sprain?
No.
Or should they rest him and not worry about the 1 seed, get ready for the playoffs?
Yes.
What do you think?
You rest him.
You think you rest him, Robbie?
You rest him. You have to.
You want to have him healthy for the playoffs?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm a little torn. It really depends on how severe it is. I almost think this, Robbie, like what team would I not want to play him against? The Steelers defense. That's tough.
Yeah.
TJ Watt in his face all day because
TJ Watt is hurt.
TJ Watt got hurt also, so we'll see what happens with him. But the Chiefs, their biggest issue on offense actually is not Mahomes. It's the offensive line. They need some healthier receivers, but the offensive line's been an issue.
Yeah.
When a quarterback's hurt, you want to protect them extra. I do think I want to see him get that 1 seed. I think you talk to Mahomes and ask him for a real honest opinion, because he played through this in the playoffs, a couple years ago. If he's 90%, he could probably make it. If he's 70% or 60%, you probably sit him. Houston, I don't know. Can they beat Houston without Mahomes? Maybe. The Chiefs' defense is really good. Carson Wentz, for a backup, is pretty good. You never know what you'll get out of Carson Wentz. That Houston game, by the way, on Saturday. So a little bit less prep time for Mahomes. So regardless of what the Chiefs choose, I'm not 100% convinced in what I want to see. But, whether Mahomes plays or not the last couple of weeks, Robbie, the helmet autograph value is going to be very high. And that break is full. I'm loving that all-white Buccaneer helmet. Says James Williams. Salute the service, my man. The great corner, Rondé Barber. So I think we're ready, Robbie. I think it just sold out.
You release some?
Yeah, Naughty or Nice just sold out. Ronnie Sayre jumping in. Angela Cook, thank you guys. Actually, Andrew got a Ricky Williams jersey. But Ronnie Sayre closed up that break. Anthony Johnson getting in the diamond single. So, makes sense. A lot of good stuff for Ronnie Sayre. Steve Young in the Naughty or Nice. George Kittle, Joe Montana, Steve Young in the diamonds. All right. So, Naughty or Nice is coming up. This is a 30 boxer, guys. Actually, Naughty or Nice full size 1 to 30. Let me get that ticker fully updated for you folks. That should be right there, 1 through 30. I'll put this in the chat. And do get those score predictions in. You guys have until 7 for the Bears game and 7:30 for the second game. So go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Got to put it in the chat after the host has put it in the chat there. So 27 is good, Bradley. Smokey, got to put that in again, brother. And his first come, first serve once the host puts it in the chat. Looks like Ronnie has 22. So 27 and 22 are the first I'm seeing, Robbie. Naughty or Nice, full-size double. Those are good. We'll rock and roll with those 2. We get a drink of water, and we'll get the party started here tonight. Took a little bit longer than expected for the first break. I know we did a couple personals already.
What happened to 43?
But it's worth it. Put the Rondé Barber back in the box because we do have some full-size lids on the way, Robbie. Tough to beat our full-size authentics, huh?
Oh, yeah. Let me see it, Ben, and check it out.
I am Matt, Michael, Bradley, Sean, and Ronnie. This one is good, though, right? This list is good, Robbie?
Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you, sir.
Jason, I wonder if that was this.
All right, good luck, gentlemen. Let's have some heat. Let's have some fun in the room. Dice roll was 11. A lot of clicks here tonight. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11.
Okay, see, that's why.
Bradley Williams up top. Bradley's got the NFC North. Ronnie Sayre, NFC South, NFC East. Michael Sonnergren, NFC West, AFC North. Sean Smoke, AFC South. Matt DeMoss, AFC East. And Bradley Williams, AFC West. 22 and 27.
22?
22 and 27, yes, sir.
27 right next to each other.
Ooh, perfect.
Good numbers.
Should be good numbers.
Start off this wonderful, great show here.
Right?
There you go.
Come on, Mahomes, says Bradley. You do have the Mahomes spot, my man, in that AFC West. Let's see if we can get this guy a Patrick Mahomes speed flex. Wouldn't that be quite the start, Robbie Lopez?
That would be awesome.
It is a full-size authentic lid
Full size.
to start off this double box break. Ooh, this is I don't think it's a secondary headliner, Robbie. This is a filler hit here. I know it's actually one of the more expensive autographs in current memorabilia. How about the Pittsburgh Steelers backup quarterback, former Bear, Justin Fields on the salute to service. Very, very nice looking autograph. Michael Sonogran, AFC North. It's the new salute to service. USA flag on the back. I call it the digital camo. Whatever you want to call it, it looks beautiful. That Becca QR code, Justin Fields. Authentic. Full-size authentic, Robbie.
Nice.
I like what Justin Fields is doing with the Steelers because I think it would have been very easy to get upset. I believe Pittsburgh was 4-2 with him as a starting quarterback. He was doing a good job. It's very easy to sulk, very easy to be a bad teammate, very easy to get upset that he got benched. Because a lot of guys doing what he was doing, they would keep that job.
Yep.
I think in retrospect, given what we've seen for this season, going to Russell Wilson was probably the right move. Russell Wilson has looked pretty good. But you know what Justin Fields does? 3rd and 4, game on the line. Mike Tomlin says, hey, Justin, go back out there, win us the game. Game-winning run, I believe it was 2 weeks ago to seal the game.
Seal it up.
He's still available. He's still in these games here and there for some run plays. Still being a good teammate. Justin Fields for Michael Sonogren. Very nice. Very, very nice on Fields. We know this for Justin Fields. He's a terrific runner. The passing game still needs to develop a little bit, but there's a ton of talent for him. I'm not sure if it's going to be Pittsburgh, Robbie, but I think there's going to be some NFL team that will give him a chance to be the starter here in the near future. I'm not saying he's a top 10 quarterback in the league, unless you play fantasy football with all his rush yards, but I think there is some quarterbacks that start that he's better than. He's definitely, better than some of the starters in the league, right? I know he's the 2nd or 3rd stringer, but I believe Desmond Ridder is going to play tonight because of injuries to the Raiders.
Yep.
He's better than Desmond Ridder. He's better than anyone on the Giants, although that's not saying much, but especially now with Daniel Jones gone. Let's see if Michael has been naughty or nice. What do you think, Robbie? Is he a nice guy, Michael?
Yeah, he should be a nice guy.
I thought so too, but Michael, is there something you want to tell us, Michael? Because Michael is naughty, Robbie.
Oh, no.
Michael, I will say, some time to put up a nativity set, Robbie. Maybe visit a homeless shelter. I don't know. Maybe pick up a dollar bill off the street and hand it to a stranger, Robbie. Michael's got some time. Not a lot of time, though. Only 9 days until Christmas, Robbie.
Yeah.
How good does that feel to say? Naughty man, Mr. Michael. But you are getting a Fields authentic, so...
Yeah, he is.
I guess that's nice. Sometimes it pays to be a little bit naughty, Robbie.
Yeah, it does when you get a full-size authentic.
Right? Let's see what we got in the second box.
Second one.
This is a double box, guys, in naughty or nice. All right, we got another authentic coming up, Mr. Lopez.
Ooh, what do we got?
Another authentic on the way.
Tell me something good.
How about I show you something good?
Show it to me.
How about I show you one of the prettiest helmets
money.
in the game, Robbie?
Woo-hoo.
The Winter Warrior Adrian Peterson authentic. That is absolutely sick right there. The Viking authentic. The last running back to win the MVP. Top 5 all-time in rushing yards. Top 5 all-time in rushing touchdowns. Such a clean, such a smooth helmet. Bradley Williams did not get Mahomes, but he is king of the North. King of the North. He says, I'll take it. Let's go. Adrian Peterson. Adrian Peterson, Robbie, is the perfect combo of speed and power. We talk about speed backs, we talk about power backs. Then there's Adrian Peterson. He can run past you and he can run you over. And this guy, in one word, beast. He could have come straight out of college, his freshman year in college, come to the NFL and dominated. That's how good he was. Oklahoma, All-American, Heisman finalist off the bat. Minnesota Vikings, one of 8 guys with 2,000 rush yards in a season, Robbie. He has the single game rushing record as well. Love Adrian Peterson. Love that helmet, says Michael. Congrats indeed, Bradley, on your all day, baby. All day.
Nice.
Adrian Peterson. So we'll get that written up for Bradley. And we're seeing it with Saquon Barkley, Robbie. Like how hard it is for a running back to win the MVP. Just because it's one of those deals where if you're the quarterback, you touch the ball every play, you're going to get a lot of chances to make a play. Sometimes if a wide receiver complains, the team will go to something a little bit different. They got to keep A.J. Brown happy. The Eagles went away from Saquon, went to A.J. Brown, Devontae Smith, A.J. Brown out there in the diamonds. This man took home an MVP as a running back, Robbie. 2012. I don't know if it's going to happen again because it is tough. That's how good Adrian Peterson was. Coming off what? An MCL, ACL, a bunch of CO injuries that season. Thanks, Michael, says Bradley. Very, very nice on Adrian Peterson.
Well, Bobby, he's starting it off in that quad nice and
Which one? Naughty or nice?
Full size. He's getting 2 spots.
Is that Bobby Kumasaki?
Kumasaki is right. Bobby Kumasaki getting 2 spots.
I want some saki. Let's see here. Bradley Williams. Is he a naughty guy or a nice guy?
Nice.
You think he's nice?
Yep, I see green.
I see red.
I see green.
Rob, you got to get those eyes checked. It's naughty, Bradley Williams.
Oh, man.
Now, I'll be honest. Adrian Peterson is a absolutely terrific football player.
Yeah, he is.
A little bit naughty sometimes off the field. Do we blame Bradley, or is it the fact that it's Adrian Peterson?
It's Adrian Peterson.
It's Adrian Peterson. All right, Bradley. We're going to blame Adrian Peterson, but just in case, Bradley, make sure you go to church. Make sure you say your prayers. Make sure you're nice to somebody today so we can get you a nice sticker later on in this series. That boy, Bradley, all day. Adrian Peterson, Winter Warrior Authentic. Aaron Jones, terrific running back. But boy, I bet the Vikings wish they had Adrian Peterson today. This guy was a thorn in us Bears fans for many years, Adrian Peterson, right?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it seemed like he never had a bad game, Adrian Peterson. He was always on top of it. Awesome lid right there, Bradley. So, guys, what are we doing next? Already got some spots taken on that naughty or nice quad.
Yep.
If we knock out that quad, Robbie, that's our advent calendar list for the show.
Yes, it is.
So let's get that naughty or nice going.
Or we can run it back in the double.
We can run it back in the double as well. I love Adrian Peterson. All due respect to all day. But believe it or not, for how good this series is, that's actually, I'm going to say it's the second worst headliner. Edgerrin James is probably the worst, but we don't get Edgerrin James hardly ever in the room. So that's a flash. But I mean, if I were ranking these headliners, obviously it's subjective. If you talk to a Viking fan, they'll tell you Adrian Peterson, that's my favorite, right? Yeah. But Patrick Mahomes, 1 for me. Drew Brees is 2. I say Barry Sanders, 3. I'm going to go Jamar Chase, 4. Chris Carter, 5. Flex. And then we have Cam Newton, 6. Steve Young, 7. I mean, maybe Steve Young, 6. Cam Newton, 7. Maybe flip those guys. Obviously, we don't get a lot of Cam Newton in the room. No. That is something new. And then if Jared Goff is like the 8th best headliner in that series, and Jared Goff is out there having one of the best seasons of any quarterback in the NFL, this series is kind of loaded, Robbie Lopez. Series is kind of loaded, naughty or nice. So 2 boxes down. one filler hit, one headliner. I mean, I take a Justin Fields filler too, man. That is nice. So, guys, let me know if you want to run this back.
I know I would.
Right?
I would. If I wasn't here hosting or producing, I'd be definitely in this room just watching, deciding, planning my attack. That's the thing about this break room, folks, is you got to plan your attack.
That's what Craig Crenshaw's doing right now.
You got, a lot of people out there, especially what we call these guys our closers, they like to get it down to where they see it at 3, and then they close it out. Boom.
Right? Eagle stuff, Chad Bailey? Oh, man. I got some Eagle stuff for you, brother.
Show it to him.
The A.J. Brown, should I show him that one?
Show it to him.
Look at this A.J. Brown Speed Flex. The green chrome flex worth over $1,000. You can get it for less than $100 in a diamond single. The double's less than $200. The quad, which is 4 boxes or 4 chances at that A.J. Brown, should you get the NFC East. That is probably our best Eagle item right now. It feels awfully weird to say that there's no Saquon authentic right now because we had Saquon Barkley all the time. So if you stay tuned to our show, Chad.
Brian Dawkins and
Brian Dawkins flexing the practice squad. Yeah, that's still out there, Robbie. Weapon X.
Is that Bronco?
No, that's an Eagle. It's right
That is
here.
an Eagle? Okay.
That is an Eagle Brian Dawkins with that like blue visor, Weapon X inscription.
Oh, that's nice.
So, Chad, you got 2 options: the diamond or the practice squad for Eagle stuff right now. So,
Yeah.
I'll give you the positives and negatives. So, the diamond overall is a better series because it's all authentic helmets. $192 to get in a double box break, $384 in a quad, and the single box is $96. So, again, that helmet worth over $1,000. Get it for as low as $96. But the double, you can win multiple helmets with 1 spot. The quad, you can win multiple helmets with 4 spots. Every single headliner is available in the diamonds. That is all authentics. It's the most valuable series we have in the room because we know every box is an authentic helmet.
Yeah.
We call this the best break in the room typically in the diamonds. Now, the Vault or the Naughty or Nice might have better photoed headliners, Robbie. They do not have better fillers, though, because this is all authentics here, 0 replicas. So obviously, Chad, a little bit more risk to get in here. Obviously, this is a live drawing. You're purchasing a spot in a live break, not a guaranteed item for the new people, but the reward there is the biggest. High risk, high reward, as they call it. Practice squad, a little bit lower risk. Instead of 96 in a single or 192 in a double, it costs $50 for the single, $100 for the double. Now you can get minis in this break. This is the mixer. You can get minis, you can get jerseys, you can get reps, you can get authentics, you can get speed flexes. So the Weapon X speed flex you can get for as low as $50 in here, Robbie. So if you're more of a guy that has money to spend, more of a guy that really wants the finer things in life, I would get in the diamonds, Naughty or Nice or Vault. If you're more in the middle, who's really looking for maybe hitting a big item, kind of a little bit lower risk, practice squad is good for you. We have options for everybody, Robbie.
I was gonna say, Chad, what type of Eagle player are you looking for?
Yeah, who's your favorite Eagle, brother?
Yeah,
I mean, A.J. Brown, one of the best right now.
because
Brian Dawkins, one of the best ever.
you missed one person that you didn't really mention.
Is it Randall Cunningham secondary headliners?
No.
Because there's Randall Cunningham also in the diamonds.
There's that in. I didn't see that one in the diamonds, but there's also another one in the vaults. It's a quarterback.
A quarterback in the vault.
Yeah.
Eagle quarterback?
Secondary.
Donovan McNabb.
There you go.
There's a Donovan McNabb in the vault as a secondary headliner.
Could Chad be chasing a Donovan McNabb?
I know what we're chasing right now. The quad and the Naughty or Nice.
Yes.
2 spots to go.
Yes.
Guys, NFC North, Barry Sanders, Chris Carter, Jared Goff. 1 spot, win them both. So I'll drop that link in. 2 spots to go. This does have, in my opinion, the best overall helmet, Patrick Mahomes, and maybe the second best overall helmet, Drew Brees. So if you're really looking for the big helmet, this is probably the series I would play, Robbie.
Oh, yeah.
There is some rep fillers in here, But if I were picking, I would pick Naughty or Nice.
Naughty or Nice.
I want to give a shout out to Jessica, Robbie, in our graphics department.
Yeah, she does a great job.
How awesome is that graphic,
Yeah.
man? The Christmas graphic with ultimate autographs, the present. Jessica's a master at these graphics.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think we tell her enough. So Naughty or Nice quad. 2 spots left, folks.
Yes.
mean,
Which one's going to close out? Which one does... which one has more excitement for you folks? Is it the quad box or is it the double box?
Right now, it's the quad. We did a double already, but the double is 8 to go. The quad is 2 to go.
Well, what am I looking at the other 2? Oh, I'm sorry. That's a double box in the 1 and 4.
That's 2 to go.
That's
Also
a double box in the 1 and 4. So
gotta
do you guys
sink
want to
Drew
have some
Brees.
excitement in that 1 and 4 or the Naughty or Nice? And they're both great breaks here, folks. Great breaks.
Yeah, Chad, I would stay tuned to our break page. Honestly, if I was honest, Robbie, we probably had more Saquon than any other player in our break room the last 2 months.
Oh, yeah.
Saquon has been in this break room almost on a daily basis, Chad. The fact that he's not up on a graphic right now is a weird thing. The only reason that's the case, Robbie, is because we like to mix it up once in a while, right? We like to mix it up, so we have a little bit different variety of names. But Saquon, I'm willing to bet that Saquon will be back in the room maybe as early as tomorrow.
Maybe.
We did miss another Eagle. There's a mini helmet of A.J. Brown. If you want to put a little bit less money down, there's an A.J. Brown mini as well available in our mini helmet series. If you're interested, the Playbook minis. So, yeah, a lot of goodies. That's the Kelly Green A.J. Brown mini.
Yeah, that's a nice helmet, mini helmet.
I'm going after the diamond, though. If I'm an Eagle fan, I don't let this thing go by, right? The green chrome. Blue visor is my favorite, Robbie, but green visor might be my second favorite.
Yeah, everything about that helmet just goes well so much. Just the chrome visor, the chrome face mask, everything is on this thing chrome.
Now, I've talked to our boss man, Matt Salas. The guy probably knows more about helmets than anyone else I know. There's only one person that comes close. That's Bob Boulay. There are probably other guys I'm forgetting, but our owner, Matt Salas, knows the helmets. I asked our owner, Matt, what type of flexes cost the most? What's the hardest one for us to get? Which one do we have to pay the most to get in the door? He said chrome.
Chrome? Yep.
Chrome is the most expensive. It is nice. We do get a lot of Devontae Smith as well. He is, well, you know what? I'll be honest with you, Chad. Smith may or may not be in our break room. He would be, believe it or not, in a series like the Diamonds or Naughty or Nice. It's possible he'd be an and more name. If we're talking about the mini helmets, the jerseys, the practice squad, I would say Smith would definitely be a photoed or secondary headliner. So we don't have Smith for sure at the moment, but it is possible he could appear in the and more section in our diamond quads. It's possible he could appear in the and more section in the Naughty or Nice. Think of it this way. Our premier breaks in the room are the Naughty or Nice at the moment, always Vault and Diamonds. That's where we get the bigger names. So, for example, I'm trying to figure out, well, Jason Witten, perfect example, is a headliner in the mini helmets. One of the best tight ends of all time, Jason Witten. A little bit lower entry point in the minis. Jason Witten in the diamond helmets, the Vault, or the Naughty or Nice, he would not be good enough of a name to appear on this graphic. These are the best of the best, guys. Naughty or Nice, Diamonds, the biggest names. So Smith in a series like this, Chad, it is possible he's in this series. I'm by no means guaranteeing it, but it is possible he would be in the and more section. Brian Dawkins, another Eagle, and more section in the Naughty or Nice. Whereas he's in the practice squad, a little bit lower entry point, photoed headliner, Brian Dawkins. So we tend to have, Robbie, just about every single current star and every single legend that ever played the game in our break room.
Yep.
We don't have them all at the same time, but we gotta, mix it around, mix and match, move it around. The only guys we wouldn't have in the break room are guys that simply don't sign autographs often. Couple guys like Lamar Jackson, for example, does not sign autographs often. Very hard to get a Lamar Jackson. Larry Fitzgerald, historic player, does not sign autographs often. But if these guys are out there signing, they're very much in our break room. Very much in our break room. So what do we got, Robbie? What do we got?
Oh, we're
John
slowly
Gover
moving.
got in.
We're slowly moving.
John Gover's in that quad. John's a big-time Viking fan.
One more to go.
Wants that Chris Carter flex. 1 to go in that quad. Diamonds are moving too, though. 5 to go in the diamond quad. And we only got 4 to go in the diamond single. So we got action across the break page. Vikings take a 3-0 lead in the Monday night game. But the Bears are driving, Robbie.
Nope.
Just over midfield, I'm seeing.
Ooh.
So we'll see how the game goes tonight. 33 of you guys watching across all 3 platforms. We stream live on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. If you have any questions, any new customers, do not hesitate to ask. I'll drop our live break page link as well. This is where you purchase all your break spots. It is a 1 in 8 chance to win for each spot you purchase. For example, Bradley Williams in the last break. Bradley purchased what? 2 spots? One of those spots was a winning spot, NFC North, for this Adrian Peterson. He was randomized in the division, got the North, Mr. All Day. Adrian Peterson comes out just like that for Bradley.
And we have a mini personal from Angelica.
What's up, Angelica? So, Angelica O'Donnell, let me know what number you would like in your mini personal if you're out there, Angelica.
And that mini personal was paid for.
Perfect. So we do have personals on that page as well, the mystery box tab, if you're interested. So is Angelica watching by chance, Robbie?
We shall see.
Right?
We shall see. Hopefully she is.
Right? She
on
should
Facebook,
be.
YouTube, and Twitch.
32 people watching right now across all 3 platforms. You and I know sometimes all it takes is 2 to tango. 1 or 2 people, sometimes all it takes to knock out these breaks. So make it happen, guys. Let's have some fun in the room. Are we closed out?
No, Ronnie's getting into that quad diamond.
All right, Ronnie wants to. I know why Ronnie. 1 to go in that quad diamond. Ronnie's a Niner fan.
Spreading the love.
He sees Joe Montana, Steve Young, and a George Kittle speed flex.
Mm-hmm.
3 49er authentic headliners. The 2 best Niner quarterbacks of all time. 2 top 10 quarterbacks of all time. Yeah, you better believe Ronnie Sayre is in that quad box. That a boy, Ronnie. So here's what I'm thinking. I want to give Angelica some time to get in these breaks, Robbie. I think we're going to knock out the 2 quad breaks. And then if Angelica's not here, then we'll do our mini personal after that. And that's my course of action here.
Okay.
Course of action. Because 4 boxes coming up. This is going to be a whole lot of fun, Robbie.
Yeah, I'm really intrigued to see which one's going to sell out. Is it the Naughty or Nice or the Diamonds?
It's a great question. I'm not
2 great series, by the way.
I'm not sure. You can't go wrong with either. Those are probably the 2 series I would be playing in personally.
Or is there, or do they close out both at the same time? That's a possibility.
Someone might get them both.
Someone could just get both spots. Be like, hey, let's just both.
So, by the way, whichever one does sell out first, Robbie, that is in the advent giveaway.
And Vikings are gonna.
Oh,
Oh, maybe not.
great.
Wow.
Bears fumble, huh?
Wow.
Of course.
It was
Yep,
more of
we got you, Nick.
More of a sack strip.
Sack strip.
Yeah,
Well,
right here, right. Boom. From behind.
The Bears are
Didn't even see
very,
it
very
coming.
bad at blocking, very, very good at allowing sacks. So, not surprising.
comes right off the side, too. Boom. And that's just been the problem all season is that offensive line. I mean, every team knows it. Every team knows it. Every team's going to attack their weakness, and I'm sorry to say it, but...
Hey, by the way, the Vikings wearing the Winter Warriors tonight, Robbie.
Yeah, they are. The same helmets
They're
that we
wearing
got right
the Winter
now.
Warrior.
Yeah.
Only team with a takeaway every game, the Vikings this year.
And then the Packers wore their...
Alternate authentic last night.
No, that was like their winter one also.
Was it?
Yeah.
Okay, look nice. Yeah. Look nice.
Because I looked it up. It's winter something. I forgot what they call theirs. Hold on, let me see. Green.
Nicholas, how you feeling about the Vikings? Can Minnesota get right back in the division hunt? Because with the Lions loss last afternoon, yesterday, Robbie, if the Vikings win, they're 12-2. The Lions are 12-2. So they'd be right back in that divisional race. The Vikings, by the way, play at the Lions the last game of the season. That could decide the NFC North crown.
Ooh.
They still got the Seahawks and the Packers. The schedule was not easy, but going to be a massive last game of the season potentially.
All right. Well, we got Michael Sonegren closing out the quad box. Naughty or Nice. That's coming up first.
And that's in the Advent giveaway. That will be the Advent giveaway. Get the name in times 4, Robbie.
And then there was something else that closed up right behind it. I believe it might be the Diamonds. Let me double check.
Yeah, double check which one is first. Because only one gets to be in the Advent giveaway.
And yes, Bobby closed out that Diamond quad box.
And Bobby was after. So the people in the Diamond quad will not be in the giveaway.
It's just the people in the Naughty or Nice.
Nicholas waiting for a playoff ticket. There you go, Nicholas. We got good Vikings in both series, Robbie. Randy Moss in the Diamonds for Nicholas. Chris Carter in the Naughty or Nice.
Well, either way, Bobby Kaminsky is in that Naughty or Nice, so he's like, either way, he wanted to close it up.
Right? So Robbie's getting that Naughty or Nice list ready. Chad asks, when you open up a box, how do you know who gets what helmet? Great question, Chad. You're about to see it in place, so the best place to see it is in the break. But we have our 8 names in this break, which Robbie is finalizing here in a second. 8 names in the break. The 8 names in the break are eligible to call out box numbers. So Naughty or Nice quad number 1. I'll put this in the chat. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. So this quad features Bobby Kumasaki, Ronnie Sayer, John Gover, and Michael Sonegren. So I need 4 numbers from these guys here in the chat. And then they get randomized their divisions. You will see me do the randomization process here in a second. So Michael wants the wheel times 4. So we're going to go to our wheel. If customers do not want the physical box numbers that are scrolling at the bottom here, we go to the wheel. And Robbie, let me update my ticker. We had 27 and 22 in that first break. So let me make sure that's updated. So it'll be 1 to 21. And then it'll be 23 to 26. And then 28 to 30. So I'll spin this wheel times 4. This will determine what 4 boxes we do. Again, customers can pick the numbers themselves if they're in the break. But Michael, on the other hand, not in the break, or is in the break, excuse me, wanted to do wheel times 4. And one mistake I did make, Robbie, it's a 30 boxer. 1 to 30 wheel, not the 35. So let me start over. First box in the quad, Robbie,
come on,
will be my favorite number 8. Box 8.
Box 8, all right.
So box 8, also the Steve Young box, the best lefty quarterback of all time. So we'll get 8 off our ticker. Second box. How about 8 times 2, Robbie? 16. That's the Joe Montana box. Mr. Montana also available in that Diamond series, by the way. Okay. So 8 and 16 so far. 2 more box numbers our wheel will magically pick. All right, how about the Mamba box? 24, Robbie. 24. It's like 8 times 2, 8 times 3. Spooky. And the fourth and final box. Oh, boy. It landed on 24 again, Robbie. So we have 23 and 25. I'm going to pick between those two on my wheel picker. 23 and 25. Let's see what we're doing here. Michael Jordan or Mark McGuire? Or in football terms, how about 23 for Christian McCaffrey, Robbie? So 23 coming off the board. So here's the part where I can answer Chad's question, Robbie. Chad, again, new guy asked, when do you open up the box? How do you know who gets the helmet? So I'm going to throw these names in this break into our list randomizer. So the NFC North is our top name, our 1 spot. NFC South is number 2 spot. 3 spots NFC East. And 4 spot is NFC West. So on and so forth. So dice roll at the beginning of the show. We spun these 2 virtual dice. We landed on 11, 6 and a 5, 11. So that is 11 clicks we'll do here for our dice roll. Smokey says Jefferson TD. There you go. It's not good for me as a Bears fan. Good for my fantasy team because I do have Jay Jettas on the squad. Told you guys he would bounce back tonight after the Bears shut him down last time. Justin Jefferson, by the way, Robbie, available in that practice squad, Viking fans. So 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 clicks here for our break. So this is how we determine who's going to win the helmets. Up top is Ronnie Sayre. Ronnie has the NFC North. So good luck to Mr. Sayre. We got ourselves right below him in the NFC South is Michael Sonegran. So, for example, NFC South, if there's a Saint, a Falcon, a Panther, or a Buccaneer player that comes out, Michael would win. Ronnie's got the NFC East. Bobby's got the NFC West. Bobby's got the AFC North. Bobby Kumasaki. Ronnie Sayre, AFC South. Ronnie Sayre, AFC East. And John Gover in the AFC West. Smokey says Darnold's my quarterback. There you go. We just pulled Sam Darnold in the break room the other day. Another guy we get quite a bit. All right, so we have a full-size rep to kickstart this quad box. Quad box. We have one of our most popular teams in the NFL's history. One of my favorite players in the league right now, Robbie. 8 straight Pro Bowls. Harvard's finest, Kyle Juszczyk. And the Niner full-size replica, Beckett QR code on the back. Bobby Kumasaki had the NFC West. So I was saying earlier, NFC West would be a Seahawk, a Niner, would be a Ram, or what am I missing? NFC West Cardinal hit. So that is the Bobby Kumasaki win. Got randomized to West. Got himself a Niner. Hopefully that makes sense for all the new people watching out there, including our guy Chad Bailey. Any new guys out there, let us know what squads you guys like. And let us know if you have any questions here in our break room. Now, Bobby keeps the same division for all 4 boxes we do, Robbie, right? So there's a Steve Young Authentic out there. Say we land on the NFC West, the Steve Young Authentic comes out. Bobby gets the Juszczyk and the Steve Young. He's like, that sounds good to me. Keep them coming, Kamen. Sayre the Slayer, says LJ. Not that time. Could not slay Mr. Kumasaki. Bobby's a tough cookie. Not easy to slay that man, Mr. Kumasaki. All right, let's see if Bobby's naughty or nice. I have a feeling he's going to be nice this time, Bobby.
I would say he's going to be nice also.
Couple naughties early.
Yeah, we got to switch it up.
I gotta give a little bit of nice to these guys.
We need to switch it up.
You know, the math says, Robbie, there's 10 nices and 20 naughties inside each series. So,
is there?
So it's 0 for 2 so far on the nice. So mathematically, this ought to be a nice.
Should be a nice. Come on, nice! I see green! I see green!
Where do you see it, Robbie? This box is blocking you. Robbie's wishing it into existence. It is green.
Yay!
Green for nice. Bobby Kumasaki, Mr. Nice Guy.
Oh, there's a lot more cards in there.
There's more because we have more
Wow.
series, more cards,
Wow. I can't
more
wait
prizes, more authentics, Robbie Lopez.
What are we getting?
Oh, hey, Mr. Nice Guy,
Mr.
Bobby
Nice Guy.
Kumasaki. Who says nice guys finish last? You've got yourself the Use Check rep and a Thurman Thomas Buffalo Bill replica helmet.
Wow.
The Terminator, one of the best running backs of all time, the 1991 league MVP Thurman Thomas, played in those 4 straight Super Bowls with the Bills, pro and college Hall of Famer. He was the starting running back at Oklahoma State. Granted, Barry Sanders was an underclassman. Barry Sanders actually backed up Mr. Buffalo Bill legend Thurman Thomas in college. And would you look at that, Robbie? Would you look at that? This is my favorite Bill helmet.
Yes, mine too.
Not counting, the chromes, the extra customs. In terms of the ones we usually get, the standards, the eclipses, the flashes, this is my favorite. The retro red Thurman Thomas Buffalo Bill bonus prize for Bobby Kumasaki. So Bobby got the helmet and got a second helmet. Very nice. I don't know what Bobby's favorite color is, Robbie, but I think he's seeing red. Seeing red. A red Niner, red Bill. Very nice there, Bobby. It's a clean autograph, too, right? Thurman Thomas. This dude knew how to sign these helmets. How about the Bills this weekend? What a massive win against the Lions. I know it was a banged-up Lions defense, but the Bills, they put up points. Ever since Josh Allen got engaged, Robbie, he's been playing next level. He was already next level, but he got engaged. He's got the little pep in his step, Josh Allen. So, great job, Bobby, on Thurman Thomas. Kumasaki.
Nice.
Is Bobby in the chat? Bobby's not usually as big
Bobby,
of a talker.
where you at, Bobby?
Let us know, Bobby. Off to a good
Bobby,
start, brother.
Bobby.
Thurman Thomas. So 1991, I believe, Robbie, is when the Terminator movies came out.
Yes.
And that's when the Terminator inscription came out. Terminator. I will terminate you. Terminated a lot of linebackers and D tackles, I'll tell you that much. No doubt about that. So, Robbie, the way I'm doing this, I don't know the shipping protocol for these, but I've just been putting it on the top of this box.
Yeah, same here.
Okay, so I'll give this to you. I wish I could put it over here, but...
Yeah, I got you. I'll put it back. I'll put it.
All right, box 16 coming up. The second box in the quad, naughty or nice. Second of 4 boxes, guys. So here's the catch, Robbie. The diamonds are all authentics, but the reps in the naughty or nice come with often a bonus prize, right? You get the nice sticker, you might snag yourself an authentic or another rep, more items, right? Let's see here. Man, this is
What we
this
got?
is probably the most underrated player in the National Football League today, Robbie Lopez. I'm going to look up the stats, see if it still holds to be true. It actually got passed up. Okay. So for the first time seemingly all season, he's not number 1 in receiving yards per game.
No.
He's down to number 2.
Ooh,
Nico Collins.
Nico Collins.
94.3 yards per game receiving. The only guy getting more yards per game than Nico Collins is actually Jamar Chase. He's getting 100.9. Jamar Chase, also available in the series. Beautiful Flash Authentic. Ronnie Sayer, Say It Is So. Nico Collins on the Flash. The Texan Red Flash, Robbie. Looks nice. Looks
Yeah, it
very
does.
nice.
I love the flashes on those.
Let me actually put the use check away first, then I'll put this one away. Want to make sure I get the right boxes.
You got a lot of stuff.
Coming up, yeah. We're busy. A lot of helmets. These quad boxes are fun, Robbie.
They are.
You get to open up 4 boxes all at once. So here's the use check for Bobby. Nico Collins. Man, I gotta say, a lot of chatter in Houston. You know, Stephon Diggs, Tank Dell, Nico Collins. Who's going to be the number one receiver? Who will CJ Stroud target? It's been without question, when healthy, Nico Collins has been number one in Houston.
Yes, he has.
So big game this weekend against the Chiefs. We'll see what happens with Mahomes. We do have Mahomes obviously available in this series. Good thing about Houston, Robbie, they play in the AFC South. They will win this division because it's a pretty bad division outside of them.
Yeah.
I can't believe this because, honestly, Ronnie Sayre has been nothing but nice to me. But I don't know what Ronnie does behind the shadows, Robbie, because the box has determined him to be naughty.
Oh.
It's not Santa Claus. It's not me. It's not Robbie Lopez. It's not the Ultimate Autograph staff. The only determinant on whether you're naughty or nice is this box here.
Yes.
And this box, Ronnie, has said you are naughty. So let's get it together, Ronnie Sayre. Let's get it together before there's repercussions from Santa. Just watched the Santa Claus this weekend, Robbie.
You did?
Yeah, Santa Claus and Santa Claus 2 and Santa Claus 3.
And what do you think?
I loved it.
You loved them?
Yeah, I've seen them, but it's been a few years now. Because part of, dating my wonderful girlfriend, when it's Halloween season, it's Halloween movies. When it's Christmas season, it's Christmas movies. So I've been, all December, we watch Christmas movies. Until December 26th, we can't watch any other movies but Christmas movies. That is the law, Robbie Lopez, in my household. So nice job there, Ronnie, on Nico Collins. I mean, look, the more this guy plays, the more numbers he puts up, the more the autograph value goes up.
Yes.
A guy that's number 2 in the NFL in receiving yards per game, somehow, some way, Robbie, is a filler hit in this break room. Not a photoed headliner, not a secondary headliner. That's how good the helmets are in our break room. Now we got the MJ box, box 23. Now keep this in mind. We just pulled 2 fillers in Naughty or Nice, Robbie. You guys should be excited now, the rest of you guys watching out there, because the headliner ratios, believe it or not, Robbie, are getting better and better. Whenever the fillers come out, the ratios are getting in your favor, right? It was when we first started this series, a 10 in 30 chance at a photoed headliner. This is about to be the 5th box in. We only pulled 1 headliner, Robbie, and this one is not a photoed headliner.
What?
So it's now a 9 in 25 chance, almost 40% chance at a headliner. And there's another big name to not be a headliner. Say it is so, Ronnie Sayre. Sayre the Slayer strikes again, Robbie. Tony Dorsett. You know me, Robbie. I am obsessed with stats. This is one of my top 10 favorite stats in the history of stats. In the history of college football in the United States and NFL football, there's only one guy in the history of football, Robbie, that is top 10 all-time in college rushing yards, top 5 all-time, by the way, in college rushing yards, and also top 10 all-time in NFL rushing yards. It's this man right here, Pitt Panther legend, Dallas Cowboy legend, Tony Dorsett. Good job, Ronnie.
Nice job, Ronnie. Doubling up already.
Right?
He's got to double up.
The more spots you buy, the better odds you have for new guys like Chad watching, thinking to themselves, can you win more than once in the same break? If it's a quad box, you can win as many as 4 times. So, great job, Ronnie. Tony Dorsett. Nice looking helmet, man. Very, very nice looking helmet. The Cowboy alternate.
There we go.
All right, Robbie. We just saw naughtiness from Ronnie Sayre in the last box. And I got to say, in the last 3 to 4 minutes, Ronnie Sayre has not done anything to change that status. Still naughty. So I don't know if Ronnie was donating to Africa. He was not donating to Africa between breaks. There was no donations made.
None.
Ronnie Sayre's still naughty, Robbie.
Naughty.
Ronnie.
Bad boy, you.
Ronnie, you bad boy.
You gotta get to that salvation pot right there.
Right?
Go put a quick Twinsky into that little red little pot right there with a person's ringing.
Put a
Ding
dollar
ding
bill,
ding
that's
ding
all
ding
it needs, Ronnie.
ding 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 ding. I know they're over at my local Jewel. So if you got a little local Albertson or anything like that, go over there and
my
put a
local
little.
jewel too.
And put a little Twinsky in there.
Yeah.
And then come back into the break room.
And then you got a nice sticker.
Exactly.
Ronnie Sayre. That's all it takes. All it takes, my man. All right. What do we got here,
We're in the
Robbie?
season of giving.
We are. What do we got in the fourth and final box in this
Let's see what
quad
we got.
box break?
What do we have, boys?
Oh,
And
man.
girls?
Robbie, I've been working almost like 3.5 years here at Ultimate Autographs.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, I have never, ever, ever pulled this name on a full-size authentic.
What?
This is my first time ever pulling this name
Hold
on a
on.
full-size authentic. First time ever.
Oh, I think I got
You
it.
think you got it?
I think I got it.
Don't spoil it. Look,
No, I'm not.
write it on the paper. Write it on the paper. Let's see if you're right. You just write the guy's first name. Let's see if Robbie's going to be right. 3.5 years doing this, guys. I've never pulled this name in our break room. No, I have pulled that one.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm surprised. There you go. Good job, Robbie. For the first time in my life, how about a Cam
Oh, you
Newton
lucky dog,
authentic?
man. I was hoping to
The
do that over the
beautiful,
weekend.
right? The beautiful Panther authentic. The former league MVP. 15-1 Panthers that season, falling short to the Broncos in the Super Bowl. Cam Newton, terrific quarterback. Most rushing touchdowns ever by a quarterback. Cam Newton has a former league MVP, Heisman Trophy winner, Michael Sonegren, NFC South, the blue ink, the clean Cam Newton. That is very nice. One of the best college seasons ever at Auburn. He's probably going to end up on the Hall of Very Good. I think he's just outside the Pro Football Hall of Fame. But if this guy hadn't gotten injured, I would definitely say for sure in the Hall of Fame, Cam Newton. When he was playing in 2015, Robbie, you would have said shoo-in for the Hall of Fame. Injuries did catch up with him, but such a great career for Cam Newton. Such a great helmet. Michael Sonegren. Very cool. Very, very cool. Cam Newton. Love that one. I like getting different names in the room. Smokey's not a Cam Newton fan. Well, you know what? Cam Newton has a little bit of a naughty side sometimes. He said he was bad A. He says, yeah, he was. I think did he have the computer scandal with Florida? The laptop scandal? So maybe a little bit of naughtiness in Cam Newton's life in the past, Robbie? Could this lead to naughtiness for Michael Sonegren? I don't know. Let's see, Michael. Sick helmets is Michael. My sis was at the Heisman ceremony set. Got him on a football for me with Eddie George and Desmond Howard. That's awesome. Shout out to Travis Hunter, by the way, winning the Heisman Trophy over the weekend. I personally would have gone to Ashton Genty for me. Record-breaking season. Could break Barry Sanders' single-season rushing record for college. Barry Sanders, by the way, Robbie, also in the break room, also in this exact series. So, very nice. Michael, unfortunately, a little bit of that Cam Newton naughtiness, apparently, in this quad box. Naughty guy. Go watch the game, Nicholas. Good luck to your Vikings. You don't need it. You're playing our Bears tonight. You probably don't need a lot of luck tonight. It has gone all Minnesota early here. 10-zip Vikings, and they are driving, unfortunately, Robbie.
Yes, they are.
So
They're at the 40.
oh, man. I get a low
Late in the
draft
second
pick.
quarter, though. They were.
Yeah,
in the
I'm not.
second. Oh,
I'm not terribly concerned. So, Bears better get it together, but not looking great so far.
No, they're gonna end up finishing 4 and. What is it? 4 and 13?
Yeah, looks like it.
4-13?
After a 4-2 start.
Yeah.
That's not good. You know what? Before I forget, we do have a diamond quad coming up, but let's do
Do you
the
want to
advent
do the
giveaway.
advent? Okay, I was gonna say I could.
Yeah, let's do the advent giveaway because I always feel like I'm gonna forget if we skip it over.
I was gonna remind you after the diamond. That
No,
we were gonna
let's do the
that.
advent giveaway real quick.
Okay, not this list. This is not the list. So
Okay,
don't
you're
take
good.
this.
No problem, Robbie. Take your time. Robbie will get us that advent list. For some reason, it's not letting me pull up the Bears game. Not at home Wi-Fi, Robbie.
Wow.
But that's okay. I'll look over on your screen now. I guess I'll pull up the other game. The other Monday night game. 2 Monday nights game this week.
Yeah.
Falcons and Raiders as well.
All right, there you go, sir. We are all good. We should have 40? 48, I'm sorry.
40, it is 48 because it's the
48.
first 6 boxes.
That's right.
Because we had 4 in that quad.
Yes, we did.
So top name is going to take home whatever the bonus prize is in the Advent calendar giveaway tonight. Good luck, guys. 11 clicks. Who's at the top? 48 of you guys in here. Some guys in multiple times, but 48 total names. 11 clicks. Did you ever go to the urgent care? Because I thought I had laryngitis, Robbie. These steroids they gave me really working. With that voice last week, feeling much better. 9 clicks. 10 clicks. 11th and final click. It is Ronnie. Say it is so, Sayer.
Say it ain't
And
so.
Ronnie was meant to win this, Robbie, because he had the first spot, the second spot, the third spot, the 5th spot, the 7th, 8th, 9th, and 10th spot.
What number is that?
218447. 218447.
Well, let's see what you've won today there, Ronnie.
Let's see it, Ronnie.
Ooh.
What do we got, Robbie?
Ooh.
December 16th, 6 p.m. show. It's a Frank Gore Niners mini helmet. This could not be better, Robbie, because he's a big-time Niner fan.
Yeah.
One of the biggest Niner fans ever. Frank Gore, NFL's 3rd all-time leading rusher. Congrats, Ronnie Sayre, on your bonus Frank Gore mini. So I'll use that 218447, Robbie.
Yep.
Very
That is
nice
the
there,
one
Ronnie.
I got here on his winner sheet.
I mean, think about this. I know we played a long time, but to be 3rd all-time in rushing yards. Think about this. Only Emmitt Smith and Walter Payton, the history of football, have more yards than Frank Gore. That is pretty darn impressive.
Very impressive.
What's up, Craig? Thank you, Craig. Says you do sound a lot better, Kamen. Couple days of rest and a little bit of antibiotics do wonders, apparently, Craig Crenshaw. Hop in those breaks, Craig. We have a sick new Naughty or Nice series where we've already gone through 5 boxes, Robbie. Only 2 headliners gone. Adrian Peterson, Cam Newton. The rest of these headliners, including all the flexes, Mahomes, Breeze, Carter, Sanders, Chase, all still available. Also, everything available, Robbie. Every single diamond headliner available. Only 2 boxes in. For Craig, we have the Falcon triple signed. The Dirty Birds, that would be Bijan Robinson, Drake London, and Kyle Pitts. Got the Watt Flex, the Moss Flex, the Kittle Flex, A.J. Brown Chrome Flex. We have a Montana, a Barry Sanders. We got a lot. We got that coming up, by the way, Robbie. Diamond Quad is next. Hail Mary, Michael Sonogran. We got Matt DeMars, Justin Glaze, Ronnie Sayre, and Bobby Kumasaki. Diamond Quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, ladies and gents.
4th and 3. The Vikings
They're
are
going
going
for it?
for it. Late in the second quarter.
Oh, boy. They want to win big.
Kevin McConnell, man. Look at this guy.
Yeah, they're going
Analytics
for it.
said, kick it.
Interesting.
You kick it.
They have Justin Jefferson. They go for it. That's what they're saying.
It's actually a long 3. That's more like a 3.5, 4 yard.
They'll probably get it knowing the Bears' luck, Robbie.
Oh. He intercepted.
Oh, how about that?
Intercepted.
How about that? Good for the Bears. That was a questionable call. You're up 10-0. Your defense is playing great football. I'd probably take the points.
Yeah, you got to take the points in that one.
Sometimes. I'll have to get a triple sign Falcon lid. There you go. Get in there, Craig. Ronnie's got 8, 16, 22, and 26 in that diamond quad. Thank you, Ronnie. So we'll get 1 through 7. It'll be 9 to 22. Actually, excuse me. It'll be 9 to 15 because he wants 16.
What are the numbers?
8, 16, 22, and 26.
8, 16,
22, and 26.
26. All right. In the dice.
So 17 to 21. 8, 16. So then he wants 26 as well. All right, thank you, sir. Justin wanted 17 and 12, but Justin was just a wee bit late on those box calls. A wee bit late. Thank you, Mr. Lopez. Craig says maybe I'll just trade Ronnie for it if he wins it here. We'll see. We'll see. Michael, Matt, Justin, Ronnie, and Bobby. Ronnie's in here Niner hunting tonight. There's 3 Niners NFC West headliners. Joe Montana, Steve Young, and a George Kittle speed flex. That is what I call tier 1 49er hits for Ronnie Sayre. Does make sense why he's in this break a bunch tonight. 11 clicks for our spots. All right, Ronnie's got the NFC North. That Falcon triple sign not going to Ronnie, Craig. If it comes out, it would go to Bobby Kumasaki. Michael Sonegren's got the NFC East. Justin Glaze. I'm his lucky guy, apparently, Robbie. He's got the West looking for those Niner headliners. Matt DeMars, you're in the AFC North. Ronnie Sayre, AFC South and East. And Ronnie Sayre, you've got the AFC West. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's have some fun, right?
Yes.
That's what we do in the break room. We have fun, Robbie. The box 8 is number 8 in box 8. The great Steve Young. Let's see here in the diamonds. I'm a Niner fan too, says Justin. That's right. He's like, show me the Niners, baby. I want those Niner authentics. Well, tonight the theme early, apparently, Robbie, is show me the Vikings.
The Vikings.
It is our second Adrian Peterson of the night. One of the best running backs of all time. The camo authentic. Ronnie Sayre slays again. The last running back to win the MVP. Adrian Peterson. Top 5 all-time rushing yards. Top 5 all-time rushing touchdowns. This guy's an absolute beast. Great job, Ronnie. Adrian Peterson, camo. And Craig says, Bobby, I've got something for you if you win that triple sign. I haven't seen Bobby in the chat. I don't know, Craig. Bobby's one of those silent but deadly guys in there. So I don't know if he's even in the chat currently. Bobby Kumasaki. I'm going to make the tough call and put this one away, Robbie. Only because I don't want to do 2 Adrian Petersons. They're both sick. The camo and the Winter Warrior both look sick. I like the Winter Warrior slightly better. Also gets the tiebreaker because we haven't seen it as often. The camo is pretty standard in the room. So I'll put the Adrian Peterson back in the box. But very nice hit. Ronnie Sayre. It's a guy that he was so good in his time. There was just not much you can do. The perfect combo of power and speed, Adrian Peterson. And I don't know if you remember that season where he had 2,000 yards rushing coming off multiple injuries. Their quarterback was Christian Ponder. If you remember watching football,
Christian Ponder, yeah.
Ponder was terrible. The other team knew what was going to happen, and they couldn't stop it. 2,000 yards with Christian Ponder as your quarterback. Single-handedly carried the Vikings that season, and rightfully so, the MVP, Adrian Peterson.
Another
Ronnie Sayre, Winter Warrior, way better. I agree. Kamen. All right, we'll keep the Winter Warrior out. It does look sick. Vikings wearing that tonight, Robbie. Perfect timing, Robbie. Pull a Winter Warrior helmet the night they wear it. Justin has a Bijan flex for trade, Craig. I'm looking for Niners. So there you go. Got a great community here, Robbie, right?
Very good community.
We call this the Break Room family. A lot of great chances to trade with helmets. A lot of good people here in the Break Room, Robbie. A lot of good people. I get a quick drink here and get ready for the second of 4 boxes in the Diamond Quad. I feel like these guys are kind of like our second family, so to speak, right?
Automatic first
The Bears get a first down for running to the kicker?
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, that's the right call.
That is the right call, yep.
Box 16 coming up. 1-6. Is it time for number 16 in box 16? We talk about the speed flexes a lot. A Joe Montana standard authentic. That's Joe stinking Montana still in this series, right?
Oh, yeah.
And this I don't even think is on the board, Robbie. I don't think so. Diamonds are what? Where are they on the board? Hail Mary Diamonds? How is this not even as a secondary headliner? This is beyond me, man. One of my favorite looking helmets in the game. The Tampa Bay Buccaneer Creamsicle. The Hall of Fame safety, John Lynch. That is the NFC South. Bobby Kumasaki, one of the best safeties ever. One of the hardest hitting safeties. Awesome lid there. John Lynch. Does what look like the one in the vault, Craig Crenshaw? Not sure what Craig's question is. I don't know if it's for the chat or the other guys. Oh, he's talking about the Bijan Robinson flex. The standard flex in the vault.
Yes.
The Falcons have some really clean standard lids. I got to say, they have some sweet looking lids, to say the least.
There's also a Kyle Pitts speed flex in the practice squad.
Yeah, there's a lot of Falcon stuff right now in the room, Craig. We have the triple signed in the
Diamonds.
The diamonds. And then we have, obviously, the Pitts flex in the practice squad, like you mentioned, Robbie.
And you also got Bijan Robinson in the jerseys.
There you go, Bijan.
You also got Drake London in those minis. Where else? I mean, there's a lot of good.
There's Falcon fillers everywhere.
Falcons, a lot of good Falcons. I'm
Right?
seeing out there.
Ooh, Ronnie Sayre with a really good trade offer.
Ooh.
This is a good test to see if Bobby Kumasaki is listening.
Yeah.
Because he says, Bobby, I trade AP for the Lynch.
There you go.
Obviously, this is a sick-looking lid.
Yeah.
Usually, I think in this break room, offense sells. You would think a Peterson might be better than a Lynch, but I guess not. It is personal preference for sure. So if you wanted that trade, Bobby, let us know.
Good job, Robbie. Oh, thank you there, Ronnie.
Bijan Robinson, you got it.
Yeah.
What's that saying, Ronnie?
Bijan Robinson.
Practice makes perfect, man.
Bijan Robinson.
Think of it like Bijan mustard, right?
Oh, yeah.
Bijan Robinson. I won that Pitts earlier, says Craig, and I sold it. Wonder if it's the same one. It's the White Hydro Flex, Craig.
Yeah.
So if it's the White Hydro Flex, then yes, sir, it is the same. He has no black face mask, says Justin. And dropping his info there for Craig to talk to. All right, third one here in the quad box. Third one in the quad box. 22 out of 30 in the diamonds. 2 Hall of Famers already inside the first 2 boxes. What do we got next, Mr. Lopez? What do we got next? I'll tell you what we got next. We got more heat.
More heat.
You know how I know that?
Why?
Because I can feel a visor.
Ooh.
And usually visor equals speed flex equals heat.
Equals what?
Equals what? What is better than getting a headliner, Robbie?
You mean telling there's something better than a headline?
There's something better than getting a headliner.
A secondary headliner?
Getting a
hidden gem?
headliner that's of your favorite team, and it's a speed flex. Justin Glaze, NFC West. You've got your boy, George Kittle on the flex. The Lunar Speed Flex, Justin. One of the biggest Niner fans out there, Justin. The first team All-Pro, multi-time Pro Bowler, multi-time All-Pro, bunch of 1,000+ yard seasons, over 10 touchdown catches in the past. One of the best, if not the best tight end in football. He can block, he can receive, he can do it all. George Kittle on the flex. Flex on him, Justin. You got your boy. He says, heck yes. Heck yes. Let's go, Justin. Nice hit, says Bradley Williams. That is sick.
There's a beautiful helmet there. Beautiful helmet's going to Justin.
Justin Glaze.
Nice hit, Justin. I'm glad that you're going to enjoy it. Again, a lot of folks out there that just missed this. Big 49er fan out there, you know.
Right?
Come and get it. Come and get it.
That's what I'm telling you, though. Like this is a headliner because it's a speed flex and it's George Kittle. But it's like a double headliner if it's your favorite team, Robbie.
Yeah.
That is terrific. Craig says, wow, Andrew DeVonzo was wanting that one. Love Andrew DeVonzo. Awesome guy, Craig Crenshaw. Word of advice I'll give him that I give to all our customers. If you want something, come and get it because you never know when it's coming out. Every box available in every series, the biggest name could come out at any moment, right? That Mahomes flex and Naughty or Nice could come out next. Randy Moss and the Diamonds could come out next. If you like a helmet, get in the breaks. So a lot of congrats out there. Clean says, Justin, congratulations from Julia Smith. Got a sick Emmett Smith in that vault. Julia, got your name written all over it. Also a Cowboy fan, William Maynard, says, nice hit, Justin. Nicely, congrats, says Ronnie. Feels good to get your team, says Julia. And James does it again. You're welcome, Justin. I'm here all day, every day, at least at night. Justin Glaze.
Nice.
George Kittle's speed flex. Man. It's like, he is such a likable guy too, Robbie. Like, I watched that Netflix series, the Receiver series. He's so likable that they did a Receiver series and they put a tight end in it. So, I mean, how could you go to the Niners and talk to Deebo Samuel and not talk to George Kittle?
Wow.
And I watched that show, and I walk away from that show loving George Kittle even more. Such a personable guy. Such an awesome hit there for J Money. Justin Glaze. Might be hit of the show. I mean, it is a speed flex. Obviously, Peterson is sick on that Winter Warrior. Cam Newton is sick. Given that it's a flex, might be the early hit of the show. We can beat it, though, Robbie. It's just a standard lunar flex.
Yeah.
We do have some custom flexes, like Mahomes and Naughty or Nice, like Barry Sanders and Naughty or Nice, like Randy Moss and the Diamonds, like TJ Watt and the Diamonds. I mean, even the vault, Justin Herbert, Jerome Bettis. There's a lot of 6 speed flexes waiting for you guys tonight.
Lots.
Thanks, fellas, says Justin. You're welcome, Justin. Nicely done, brother.
All right, Matt and Michael are looking for a win now.
In what? Which one? Right here?
Yeah.
Oh, in this
Ronnie
break?
and Bobby and Justin all got a win now. Matt and Michael are like, come on, me.
They might have to look till the next break, which is good. Get in the next one. Bobby is king of the NFC South, apparently. Ooh. Drake London, the Falcon wide receiver, playing right now on Monday Night Football. Bobby Kumasaki, it's not the Falcon triple sign, but it is a Falcon receiver. One of the more talented guys in the league, USC star Drake London. Sweet hit, says Dan Rowan. Yes, sir. Congrats, Bobby, on your London authentic. That was fun. And I talk about Naughty or Nice or Diamonds both being really good. Here are the names we pulled in the last 8 boxes, Robbie. Naughty or Nice, Cam Newton, League MVP. Tony Dorsett, Hall of Fame running back, pro and college. Kyle Juszczyk, 8 straight Pro Bowls plus a bonus Thurman Thomas rep, Hall of Fame running back. Nico Collins, second in the NFL in receiving yards per game in Naughty or Nice. Diamonds, Hall of Fame running back Adrian Peterson, Hall of Fame safety John Lynch, terrific current receiver Drake London, and then, of course, George Kittle Speedflex. We cannot miss in those 2 series, Robbie.
Nope.
We cannot miss. Good job, Bobby. Kumasaki. You just scored a touchdown, says Craig. Is that Drake London? Apparently, Craig said just scored a touchdown.
Oh yeah, that must be up. Oh yeah, Atlanta's up 7-0.
All right, so
That second quarter just started.
back on track. The banged up Raiders did figure the Falcons to be winners tonight. We had Justin Jefferson getting a touchdown. He's in the break room in the practice squad. Drake London, filler hit in the Diamonds, scoring a touchdown. Craig says, Ronnie, I have a couple of Brady Creamsicle Authentics. If you want one, says Craig. Ooh.
Ooh.
Because he saw how much Ronnie loved that creamsicle for the Bucks. John Lynch, he's like, what's better than a John Lynch creamsicle? A Tom Brady creamsicle.
Yeah, Tom Brady one looks nice.
That's probably the best creamsicle to get, Tom Brady. Probably the best player to ever play for the Bucks.
I got a nice Tom split.
You got a Tom Brady helmet, Robbie?
Yeah, I got a nice Tom Brady split Patriots and Bucks.
Are you keeping that thing, or are you going to sell it?
It's bad.
You're going
boy.
to keep
I'm
it?
keeping it.
Nice.
I'm trying to look for an upgrade. I want to see if I can get an upgrade, maybe.
So it's all personal preference, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm a Mahomes fan and a Peyton Manning fan. Tons of respect for Brady.
Yeah.
Because I think he's the GOAT right now. Mahomes has a chance. Right now, Brady's the GOAT.
Mm-hmm.
But it's the perfect example of winning like a Mahomes helmet that we have in Naughty or Nice, 3,000 plus bucks. That Tom Brady split probably 3,000 plus bucks. You can keep that and be the centerpiece. You can sell it, get 7 helmets, or you could sell it for 3,000 bucks plus and get a family trip.
Oh, yeah.
Because my guys are Mahomes and Manning. If I win a Brady, for me, it's sell, sell, sell.
Oh, it's sell for you?
I win a Mahomes or a Manning, keep. All personal preference. If I had 2 Bradys, though, I'd probably sell one.
Oh, yeah.
And then keep the second one, right? Now, Craig Crenshaw does not have that problem. He's got probably like 10 Bradys, so he can, keep 5 and sell 5, probably, right? Good options to have for Mr. Crenshaw.
Yeah, I heard Crenshaw's got a lot.
He has a lot. Although, word on the street is he did sell a bunch of his helmets. So he's got room in the house for more, Robbie.
Well, Bobby's getting in 3 more spots in that new quad box. Naughty and nice, folks. Break number 2.
All right,
so he's
Bobby.
kicked it off. 4 to go. I'm sorry, 5 to go.
That Bears game is flying, Robbie. It's already the 2-minute warning.
It's actually halftime, it looks like.
I'm seeing 2-minute warning.
Oh, it is a 2-minute? Okay.
Yeah, but it's flying already.
Last time I checked, I thought it was at the 2-minute warning. I thought they were about to come back.
So 5 to go now in that quad box.
Yeah.
In case you are one of the 42 people that just tuned in, I'll make it nice and easy for you guys. I will copy and paste this link and drop it in for you fine folks. What is left in Naughty or Nice, you might ask? Well, Robbie, almost everything.
Yeah.
We only pulled Cam Newton and Adrian Peterson. The Speed Flexes are the ones that are the most expensive helmets.
Yep.
And we have 5 Speed Flexes left. I believe we've done 6 boxes, 24 boxes left. It's almost 5 and 24. It's almost a better than 20% chance at a Speed Flex. We have, by the way, with the Golf, the James, the Steve Young, and then the secondary headliners, which are all still available. I believe, Robbie, it's currently a 13 and 24 chance at a headliner, 5 and 24 to Speed Flex, like this Chiefs Kingdom Mahomes. Do you have this one, Craig? The Mahomes with the gold chrome on the bottom. Because Craig is about 12 Mahomes and 10 Brady still authentic and flex combined. So here's that Mahomes lid. I actually have never seen that one, Robbie, unless I could be going crazy to see a lot of Mahomes lids. But I saw the white one, the white helmet like this, where Mahomes was in red on the bottom. My first time seeing Mahomes with the gold chrome on the bottom. The best quarterback in the world, 29 years old. He's got more passing yards, more passing touchdowns than any quarterback under 30 in NFL history.
Wow.
3 Super Bowl MVPs, 2 league MVPs, the second most expensive helmet in football memorabilia. That boy worth about $3,000 or so, Robbie. You find the right person, they'll pay even more than $3,000.
Oh, yeah.
That thing is sick. So that's the best item in the room right now. I would argue the second best item, also a naughty or nice.
Whew.
This Drew Brees flex.
Nasty.
Craig might have a Brees flex. I'm willing to bet that Craig does not have one exactly like this. I'm not saying it's a one of one, Robbie, but I have been working here 3.5 years, and I've never seen that exact Drew Brees helmet. That looks like Drew Brees. It really does.
That quad box, naughty or nice, is moving, folks. 3 to
it?
go now. 3 to go. Close it out in the naughty or nice quad box break number 2. We've got Bobby, who's got 3. Matt took a spot. Matt DeMars and JJ Jones just grabbed a spot. So, ladies and gentlemen, you're asking yourself when I should jump in?
Now.
The time is now.
The time is now. Here's that Barry Sanders flex. Again, in my opinion, the best running back of all time. I've been saying it. Jahmyr Gibbs and David Montgomery are amazing together. But now, especially with the Montgomery season-ending injury, the Lions could use Barry Sanders more than ever.
Oh, yeah.
Imagine that guy on that offense, Robbie. Shut it down.
He would shut it down.
Right? So beautiful flex, Barry Sanders. Lion fans, if you're out there, Jared Goff and Barry Sanders both in the NFC North. You can double up there in the quad box, Robbie. You can actually get Chris Carter's speed flex with the All I Do Is Catch Touchdowns inscription, Barry Sanders speed flex, and a Jared Goff authentic. A little 3-for-1 in the naughty or nice. Who's coming in, Robbie?
Daniel Rowan.
What's up, Daniel? Naughty or nice or diamonds or what? Or
Both. Single and a double.
And naughty or nice?
Yep.
All right, that a boy. So the quad is the hot one at the moment, but the double getting some action, the single getting some action. We got 3 to go in the quad, 6 to go in the double, and we are 6 to go in that single naughty or nice.
Yeah, single and the double and the single and a double. I'm sorry, 6 to go in single and the double.
Yep, we'll also knock out at least 1 and 4 double tonight. At least one.
Yeah, I think
that
that's
has one spot to go.
Yeah, one spot to go in that one.
Got a sick Breeze flex in here as
Ooh,
well.
He just got sacked.
Drew Brees fans, all about Drew Brees in the break room right now, Robbie. It's a 6 Saints and Chargers flex. We are also 3 spots to go in the practice squad double, where Jay Jetta, star of the night tonight, available. Lamb, Dart. Actually, there's a. I'm talking about Sam Darnold. There's your Sam Darnold speed flex right here in this break. Jefferson rep, Rodgers authentic, Aaron Rodgers authentic. Over $1,000 in retail value, Robbie. Just the authentic, not the speed flex. Get it for $50 in here.
Yeah.
Dawkins flex, Palomalu authentic, Champ Bailey, Marshall Faulk, Jerry Jeudy, Kyle Pitts speed flex.
Wow.
A lot of flexes.
A lot of flex.
And those diamonds, guys, again, quick reminder, everything is left in the diamonds. Only one photo headliner gone, excuse me. And that was the Adrian Peterson camel, Robbie, right? And then Kittle flex.
And the Kittle flex.
But everything else is left. Watt flex, Moss flex, Brown flex, Falcon triple sign flex. We'll be flexing on these guys left and right tonight. So Hail Mary diamonds. Also a hot break in the room tonight.
Yeah, that's the one thing about that practice squad, folks. It's $50 to get a spot. Again, me and Kamen and everybody else here in the break room, we always tell you guys, speed flexes, when you slap a signature on there, they alone let it go for about $1,000. Now, again, you slap a signature, you add bells and whistles to it, value goes up. So you're looking at a Sam Darnold for like $1,500, maybe $1,600, $1,700 because of everything that's on there.
Yeah, depending on where you go, but I comfortably can say our speed flexes are worth $1,000 or more. The Mahomes one, that's about $3,000.
That's $3,000.
The bigger player name, the more customization on there, the more the value. But yeah, you're looking at north of $1,000, like Robbie said. Some of these $1,500 plus, a lot of good ones.
Yeah, Kamen likes to ask me, what would you prefer, Robbie? $50 or over $1,000 in value?
Over $1,000.
Give me
right?
the $1,000 in value.
All right.
I'll pay the $50, but if I'm gonna get something in return that's value over $1,500, give me that.
Pretty good.
Give me that.
Pretty good for $50, man. That's wild. That is wild. So who's gonna get these? I'm thinking Naughty or Nice
Well,
Quad.
Michael Wilcox is getting the double now, so he must
Which
must
one?
have heard of us. The practice squad double.
Of course, Michael Wilcox. Of course, he's getting in. What's up, Michael? Hope all is good, brother. Michael Wilcox jumping in that practice squad. That's the double, so $100.
Yeah.
But you can double up in that break. Obviously, one spot can land you 2 wins. For example, Viking fans, Sam Darnold and Justin Jefferson in the same break. That's the NFC North double up. Let's see. How about Cowboy fans? CeeDee Lamb and Michael Irvin double up.
Wow.
88s in the jerseys. You can also double up with the NFC East. You get that sick Brian Dawkins flex, Robbie. You can double up what else? How about let's see. We got AFC East. I don't think there's a double up with it. But there's a lot of big names in this series. Always recommend that as well. Missed a lot of moonings and campfire stories last night, Michael. Well, Warren Moon comes out. Joe Theismann comes out. Michael, stories galore here in the room tonight at Ultimate Autographs. Just got to pull the names. We'll make it happen here in the room. Michael Wilcox in the house. Trying to see if there's any Tennessee. I guess there's not a Tennessee Titan right now. But Michael knows there might be one lurking in the shadows somewhere.
There's Craig. Craig, he's got 2 spots in that next quad box. Naughty and Nice.
4 to go in that Naughty or Nice.
Actually, 1 to go.
One to go in the Naughty or Nice, excuse me. 4 boxes coming up, though. I was going to say, I'll confirm tomorrow with our series making guy, but I was talking to the powers that be, the bosses here today in my weekly meeting on Mondays, Robbie. And our plan is to have as many Naughty or Nice as we can all the way up through Christmas.
You're sold out.
Sold
Michael
out?
Sonegren's closing it out.
So we get this Naughty or Nice done. We'll drop another one afterwards. We get that one done, another one. How about after that, Robbie? Another one. A lot of bonus prizes, a lot of fun. Naughty or Nice. We'll be here throughout the entire Christmas season, right? And as I say that, I'm looking at our graphics lady coming in. She's getting more of these Naughty or Nice minis done.
Yeah.
There'll be a Naughty or Nice college series, another Naughty or Nice full-size series, a Naughty or Nice minis, another Naughty or Nice jersey, a whole bunch of Naughty or Nice here in the room tonight. So quad is ready, Robbie, or what do we got?
Yep. Quad.
Quad is sold out. The practice squad double also sold out. So those are coming up. Keep it rolling, guys. We'll keep the fun going here in the break room. Bobby Kumasaki, Matt DeMars, J.J. Jones, Craig Crenshaw, and Michael Sonegren. Naughty or Nice quad number 2. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. And these quads are 4 boxes, Robbie. They go quick. The quad box breaks go quick. Definitely nice and easy for you guys. Looking like it's all Vikings and all Falcons tonight in the football game, Robbie.
Yeah. It was going to be like that.
Ooh, how about that? Michael says you might have a twin Kamen. Looked like I saw you in a pic from a Macaulay Culkin meet and greet.
What?
As a huge fan of Home Alone, I will take any Macaulay Culkin comparisons and be happy with them. I'm guessing that it was not Macaulay Culkin, but it was another guy with Macaulay Culkin. Matt DeMars has some numbers, Robbie. Now, Matt, we don't have 2 number 6s. I'm guessing he mistyped. He says 3, 6, 6, and 26. He really wants box 6. And guess what? You can have box 6, but there's not 2 box 6s. It's not Harry Potter. Platform 9 3/4, please. 1 box 6, Matt. Give me one more, brother. One more box. 3, 6, and 26. in Naughty or Nice.
And then the other one? Or you're still waiting?
He just needs one more.
Okay.
He really likes that 6, Robbie. He's like, ha 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 ha. Right? So, Matt, let me know which one you would like. Vikings kick it, Robbie. 13 zip here late in the first half.
3-0?
Mm-hmm.
All right, nice. Roll over.
Or 750 for Darnold, says Craig Crenshaw. You're talking about a trade, Crenshaw? One more box number, guys. Who's got a number? We got Bobby, Matt, JJ, Craig, and Michael in this break. Quadruple the boxes. He wants 9. Thank you. He's like, you know what? I like 6 so much. I'm going to flip it upside down.
Flip it upside down? Yeah.
Have you ever played the game Rummy Cube, Robbie?
Yes.
You have played Rummy Cube?
Rummy Cube?
Yeah, it's a tile game. And the 6s and 9s always look the same. And I'm always trying to figure out, is that a 6 or is that a 9? So it's a fun tile game that my girlfriend introduced to the family.
I don't think I played that one.
Right? Yep, we got 9. We're good. 6 flipping backwards. So Bobby down to Michael. Good luck, gentlemen. We got JJ, Matt, and Craig in here as well. 11 clicks coming up for our divisions. Good luck, guys. And that after this box, by the way, Robbie, we did what? 2 quads and a double in Naughty or Nice? Just like that, only 20 boxes left. These Naughty or Nice are not 35 box series. They're not 40 box series. Only 30 boxes. They do go fast, as you guys have seen throughout the last week or so. People love this series so much. We had guys asking us in November, Robbie, are y'all bringing back that Naughty or Nice for Christmas? And I'm like, yes. You guys have spoken. You like the Naughty or Nice? It's coming back every year. 11 clicks. We got Craig Crenshaw up top. Craig's got the NFC North, looking for a Barry Sanders and or a Chris Carter speed flex. Matt DeMars has the NFC South. Is that Drew Brees spot? There's a Drew Brees custom flex there, Matt. Craig has the NFC East. Bobby Kumasaki, NFC West. AFC North. AFC South. Michael Sonegran, AFC East. And J.J. Jones saying, one time, let me get that Patrick Mahomes, Mr. J.J. Jones. So...
I'm sorry.
You're good? You want me to get him?
I'm gone.
You got him? All right, Robbie's got him.
Yeah, I got everything in there.
You're good?
We are in Naughty and Nice, right?
Yep. 369. Ooh, she's so fine. And then 26 as well, Robbie. One time, says JJ. We do have 1 to go in that Naughty or Nice double as well, guys. 1 to go in that 1 in 4 double. We are knocking on the door of some terrific breaks here very, very soon. And I'll get started with the first one Robbie gave me, box 3. The Russell Wilson box. 3 out of 30. All right. This is not the Mahomes, not a speed flex. Looks like a full-size replica helmet. Full-size rep coming up. Ooh. You know, us Bear fans, Robbie, we have it tough right now. Here's something that will remind you of much better times in Chicago. The only quarterback to ever win a Super Bowl for the Bears. How about Jim McMahon? That is Craig Crenshaw, NFC North, a Chicago icon, Jim McMahon.
That's my guy.
And I know, of course, obviously, the defense and Walter Payton were the biggest reason the Bears won. But Jim McMahon getting hurt after the 85-86 season, a lot of folks say he was the leader. He was the guy that made that offense work, the guy that kind of put the pieces together. They were not a dynasty, Robbie, not just because of McMahon's injuries. It's not just one reason, but one of the biggest reasons The Bears could not win a second Super Bowl. The Bears could not win a third Super Bowl. Was injuries to this man right here,
rep.
Jim McMahon. Full-size rep, Craig Crenshaw.
Nice hit there, Craig.
All right? Very nice. Jim McMahon, too, by the way, in college at BYU, Robbie, he had more than 30 college records when he got done playing college football. Put up massive numbers in college. When he's healthy, when he was given the chance, Jim McMahon was a boss.
A boss.
My favorite Jim McMahon story of all time, though, Robbie, is actually when he was on the Packers. The Packers won the Super Bowl. He was Brett Favre's backup in Favre's only Super Bowl win. They went to the White House, and Jim McMahon, amongst all his Packer teammates, wore a Bears jersey. How cool is that? He showed him who's boss, the great Jim McMahon. That is Beckett QR code on the back. What do you think? Is Craig a nice guy or is he a naughty guy?
Ooh, I'm gonna go off on a limb and say, well, he was naughty when I had him, so
You think he'd be nice?
I'm gonna say naughty.
I think Craig is one of those guys that has a little bit of naughty and nice in him.
Yeah.
It's too hard to tell.
hard, yeah.
So we need to get more sample size. The more of these stickers we open up, the better sample size we get.
Yes.
Because I can go naughty or nice on Craig.
Matt's
I'm kinda
saying,
stuck in the middle.
guarantee it's nice, Craig. LOL.
Oh, Matt says it's nice.
Yeah.
It's a full-size replica, maybe. It's his guess. And the helmet's nice. Let's see, Craig. Well, Craig woke up this morning, and he said his prayers, because turns out he's a nice guy this morning. Nice guy, Mr. Crenshaw. Bonus prize coming up. Jim McMahon and what? Craig Crenshaw. All right, Craig. Let's see what we got here. Gonna close my eyes here and sprinkle around the prizes. A lot of index cards in here, Robbie.
Yes.
A lot more bonus prizes. All right, Craig, you are the winner of a 2-time wheel spin, which is double the wheel spin.
Ooh.
I'll spin this wheel, whatever it lands on, you get double the amount in a gift card. So let's just say it lands on 100, Craig will get $200. Let's say it lands on 1, Craig will get $2. And that is the fun of the wheel. I love the advent calendar giveaway, Robbie,
Yeah.
but it is one of the few things I miss, not having the Chase wheel spin. So there's a nice chance to reboot those powers. So, Craig, we'll start you on 1, unless you have a specific number you would rather have us start you on. I know Craig has watched the show long enough. I do tell him I usually spin better on 1. I'll give Craig about 20 seconds just in case, Robbie, if he wants to start on another number. Isn't Darnell Mooney number 1, Craig, now? With Atlanta, he's been really good. Having a great season for the Falcons. Former Bear Darnell Mooney. I love it. You know why, Robbie? Because I have a Darnell Mooney autographed jersey. All right,
You
Craig,
know
I'm
that?
going to start you on 1, brother. Let's see here. Spinning that wheel. Not bad for Craig. It's better than average, Robbie.
Okay.
$57. So 114 then. 57 times 2, $114 gift card, Craig Crenshaw. So some of these prizes are really, really good, like a full-size authentic. Some are minis, some are wheel spins, some are gift cards. All prizes are good, though, Robbie. No doubt in the advent calendar, as well as the Naughty or Nice series. There's a bunch of authentics back there, guys. There's a bunch of full-size lids. We just got restocked. Believe it or not, Robbie, that's one of the lesser prizes. A lot of good ones left here in the room for you guys. All right. Box 6 coming up. 6 out of 30. The second of 4 boxes in the Naughty or Nice. All right. Full-size helmet coming up. Ooh. You know, Robbie, I think there's a lot of disrespect towards Robin. You tell people, I want to be Batman. I want to be the top superhero. Robin was pretty cool. If you watch the old school movies, Robin got Batgirl. And Batgirl was cool, Robbie. I say being the number 2 receiver sometimes is also cool, especially if you're one of the best number 2s in the league, like T. Higgins. On the full-size Bango lid, Bobby Kumasaki, AFC North, T. Higgins replica helmet. Very nice. So the double is coming up soon in Naughty or Nice, Dan. We got a practice squad double, then a Naughty or Nice double afterwards. Craig says, I'll take it. Better than all the Naughties have gotten so far. You see, Craig, I think you're a nice guy, brother. I think you're a nice guy. T. Higgins on probably, Robbie, at least half the teams is a number 1 receiver. He just happens to play with Jamar Chase, who, by the way, Robbie, is also in this series, right?
Yep. Yes, he is.
Bobby could get him in the very next box. Not only is it a Jamar Chase, it's a Jamar Chase Speed Flex. Jamar Chase Speed Flex.
Gotta love the speed flexes.
Let me put the Jim McMahon back for Craig, and then we'll see if Bobby is a nice guy. We know this, as Craig just pointed out, Bobby is on fire, Robbie, right?
Yes, he is.
Bobby! I'm going to put this one to the side real quick, and let's see if Bobby is a nice guy or a naughty guy tonight. Boy, Dom told me something, and he's right. I don't know if you experienced it this weekend, Robbie, but it always seems like this coin always goes somewhere. It's got a mind of its own, our coin, for sure. The nickel.
The nickel?
That we've been using. Yeah, it always like you put it somewhere, and then you're like, where'd my nickel go? Because I don't know where it went. Do you see the nickel, Robbie?
Nope.
Nickel, where'd you go?
You had it.
I did have it. I just did it last time. All right, I'll find it here, but I'll look for my key real quick. Got an LT jersey for my first Naughty or Nice win, says Dan Rowan. There we go, Dan. That's pretty cool. There it is. Robbie, it was behind my water bottle. I had my water bottle, nickel right behind.
Got it.
It's got a mind of its own.
It's got a mind of its own.
Dom was not joking, man. All right. You know what? This Bobby Kumasaki guy, I'm going to give him another chance because he was naughty last time. Now, Bobby, I don't know. I think this guy may have gone and delivered some gifts to some needy people or something, Robbie. Because his status has changed.
Oh, he did?
Earlier tonight, he was naughty. Now, apparently, Bobby is nice. I think so. Oh, Bobby's won a lot tonight. He probably has multiple naughties and multiple nices, knowing our guy, Bobby. So put the T. Higgins away. Another bonus prize coming up for you, Mr. Kumasaki. What's up?
Trying to think.
114 was Craig.
That would have been Naughty Nice giveaway.
Yeah, Naughty or Nice giveaway. Or call, giveaway, bonus prize, same thing. That works. All right. Is that an LT jersey, LaDainian Tomlinson, or LT Lawrence Taylor? Because we got 2 LTs in this break room, and they're both icons of the game, Robbie, right?
And then what
a lot of LT.
I was going to say, what did he get?
He's about to get a bonus prize. Bobby. T. Higgins rep. And 2 free live break jersey spots. Ooh. So that's the single box. We don't have black box jerseys right now. Cost extra to get in the Naughty or Nice. Well, good timing for him. He gets 2 spots in the Naughty or Nice jerseys, which are valued at over $80 combined, I believe, Robbie. $43, $86 is what he would, pay for that. So good job there, Bobby. 2 down, Robbie. 2 to go.
So that's going to be 5 to go now.
Yes. So make sure we change it in both.
That's what I'm doing right now. There There they are, right there.
All right, box 9 coming up next. 9 out of 30. Boy, gotta tell you, we keep on skipping the headliners, Robbie.
Wow.
A lot of reps here, which means a lot of headliners remain in naughty or nice. Is this a college lid? This is a
No.
college lid.
No
One of
way.
my favorite college lids, the Oregon Duck. We got the defensive back Hall of Famer, pro and college football Hall of Famer, Cowboy legend, Oregon Duck legend. It is Mel Renfro with the College Hall of Fame 86 inscription. The green and yellow Ducks lid looks awesome. The #1 ranked team in the college football playoff. Craig Crenshaw, congrats on Mel Renfro. And I don't know what it is, Craig, but I don't know if you ever thought I thought you were a bad guy, but proof is in the pudding, because Craig got a nice earlier.
Yeah.
Something tells me this will be a nice again. So you can't say I don't like you, Craig, because apparently I think you're a nice guy all night tonight. Well, Craig is like, you know what, Kamen? I want to be a little bit of naughty to get that flex, right? So I don't know what he prefers. But nice looking college lid. Quack, quack. That could have some pull with Ronnie Sayre, Craig. Ronnie's a big time Oregon fan. Could be a little trade bait for Mr. Sayre. And as expected, Robbie Lopez.
It's green.
It's green. Green means go. Green also means nice in this break room. Mr. Nice Guy, Craig Crenshaw.
Craig gets another gift.
Another one, Craig.
What is he gonna get?
More gifts, less problems.
Yeah.
They call me Common Claus here. The first year we did this Naughty or Nice series, Robbie, the customers were like, what is Common Claus going to give out? So that's my, winter nickname. The Common Claus.
The Common Club?
Yeah, William says sometimes it's more fun to be naughty. William, it sounds like you speak from experience, William Maynard. It sounds like he speaks from experience.
exactly.
Says exactly, give me a berry and a naughty, he says. Okay. All right, so these guys apparently, Robbie, they want to be naughty.
They want to be naughty.
They'll do anything for a speed flex.
Yes.
They'll do anything for a speed flex. That's our customers. Usually nice, but if a speed flex is in the running, I'll be naughty, they say. You know what? This is nice, Craig. This is right up your alley. The Falcon #1 receiver, Drake London. The Falcon mini helmet. Earlier tonight, we had Ronnie Sayre, the Niner fan, snagged a bonus prize Frank Gore mini. Now it's a Drake London mini for Craig Crenshaw. He says, Common, you're the only person to pull my nice boxes. That was my second and third nice. You're welcome, Craig. Don't ever tell people that Common says I'm not a nice guy, because clearly, Craig, I am convinced of how nice you are. Mr. Nice Guy, Craigers. It is nice to get your favorite team, right? I mean, authentics are obviously best case, but even mini helmets, jerseys, you get a PC item, Robbie, you go home happy. Nice job there, Drake London. That is the black helmet, the black mini helmet for the Falcons. I'll keep this one in the box, but looks very, very clean for you there, Craigers. Drake London. That's the bonus prize, Robbie.
Yes.
You want me to write it in there, or you got it?
I got it.
Okay, I'll put it in there just in case. Drake London mini. Actually, it was technically with the Mel Renfro, but either way, it's on there. 218468 regardless. Yep. All right. I like winning two things. Potentially in a quad box, one spot of naughty or nice. Now, I'm not saying it's going to happen. It's unlikely. But you can technically win up to 8 items, Robbie, right? You get the 4 items in the division. You get the 4 nice stickers. You go home happy. Like Craig Crenshaw. Clark says, nice. I needed the black one. There you go. The specific mini the man was missing. Now here's box 29. This is Craig Crenshaw's favorite number, Robbie. Is that right? 29, one of the boxes in this quad box. Actually, you know what, Robbie? It's 26. 369 and 26.
26.
So I'll save this one. It is 26. You're good. Glad we caught it. We did do the right one before. So that one was right. This is actually box 26 that's coming up. So we'll save 29 for later in the quad. Now I want to know what's in there, right?
Yeah.
Now we got to find out what's in there. Although 26 is kind of heavy, so might be a good one anyway. It was boxes 3, 6, 9, and 26 called out by our man Matt DeMars. What do we got in here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Robbie Lopez. Bring out the heat. Bring out the heat. How about maybe the best receiver in the NFL, Jamar Chase, baby. The sick salute to service speed flex with the orange ink, leading the NFL in receiving yards. Everyone's chasing him. No one's catching him. The great Jamar Chase. Kind of like Bobby Kumasaki in the break room. This dude is on fire. Earlier in the break, one T. Higgins. Now his teammate, probably the best receiver this season, Jamar Chase. Very, very nice, Bobby. That, my man, is terrific. Had a feeling we were due for a flex, Robbie. With all these reps, right? Due for a flex. We always talk about wide receivers, right? They're fast. They slack on their autographs. Not this one. Not this one. Jay Chase, his autograph is terrific. Congrats, Bobby, says Craig. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, indeed. Jamar Chase flex. So Bobby was a nice guy earlier, Robbie. He thought to himself, I like the bonus prizes, but I want a speed flex, boys. Between breaks, Bobby was potentially, let's find out, Robbie. I had a feeling. Bobby went to the dark side, Robbie.
Oh, no.
He was Anakin Skywalker, went to the dark side. There is a path to the light. The path is there, Bobby, should you choose it. But remember Darth Vader for a while, Robbie? It was kind of cool being Darth Vader for a while. Being that unstoppable force like Bobby Kumasaki, naughty guy, but naughty with a Jamar Chase speed flex. Yeah, good divisions, JJ. Did not get the Mahomes this time. Maybe next time, right? Maybe next time. Practice squad double coming up. Then we got a naughty or nice double afterwards. Practice squad double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve in that practice squad. Talking about practice. And we're still 1 to go in that 1 and 4 double. Let's get that knocked out. The next squad, Robbie, only 1 spot to go in naughty or nice. So this is selling fast tonight. Naughty or nice is selling fast. Love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. You guys are doing a terrific job here in the break room. Absolutely terrific job our wonderful customers are doing, right?
Oh, yeah, they always do the awesome job.
They always do it big, Robbie. They always do it big. So give you guys about 30 seconds. Oh, just kidding. Julia says wheel times 2. Julia actually looking for jerseys in this break. Normally, the customer's looking for authentics, looking for speed flexes. Julia's got 1 number and 1 number only in her head.
Julia.
You know what number she wants? What number she's got in her head right now?
26.
No, it's a Cowboy receiver number, Robbie.
88.
88. She wants Michael Irvin and CeeDee Lamb in this double box break. So wheel times 2. Thank you, Julia. Practice squad out of 30 boxes. So 1 to 30 series coming up here. Let's see what we got for our numbers, folks. First spin of the wheel, Robbie. We got box 20. 20, I do see available.
Okay.
I think there's a couple numbers that forgot to take off that practice squad. Unless, no, maybe not. Maybe it was 22 to 25 we did. But 20 coming off the board. So 2 through 19 and then 21. And then second spin of the wheel. It is 23, which, if that ticker is correct, is gone. I believe 21 should be first. So it'll be 20 and 21, unless you happen to have 23, Robbie. But if I'm reading that ticker, there's no 23. So no 22, no 24, no 25. So whatever the closest you have to 23 is. Headliners left in the vault, ZZG, almost everything. Goal line stand vault real quick. That includes Justin Herbert Flex, Emmitt Smith Authentic, the custom Emmitt Smith Authentic, Jerome Bettis Flex, Jared Goff Authentic, Bijan Robinson Flex, Cam Newton, Adrian Peterson, and Marshall Faulk. Vault is loaded, but just to give you a full disclosure, ZZG, right now the Naughty or Nice is stealing the show, and that's where most people are playing right now, as we are chasing a Mahomes Flex, a Drew Brees Flex, a Chris Carter Flex, a Barry Sanders Flex, Jared Goff, and Steve Young. So this is the hot break right now, Naughty or Nice. So we don't have 23, Robbie. I want to double check. 20 for sure we do have.
I got 21.
Yep.
25.
Oh, yeah, 21 and 25, you said. So I guess I gotta. You do have 25.
Yeah, I got 25 and 21.
Okay, so I gotta spin between 21 and 25 because it landed on 23.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
Yeah, because those are in between there. Let me add this bad boy. All right. Let's go 21 because it's gonna be easier for my ticker because I just removed stuff. There you go. 25 is left though. So it'll be 25 to 30. It is 21. Funny how that worked out. All right. Let's throw you guys in here. Practice squad double. Then we have a Naughty or Nice double. Then we have a Naughty or Nice quad. That'll be our third quad. That's 12 boxes with 2 doubles, Robbie. That's 14 and 16. Only 14 boxes left now with Naughty or Nice. Just like that. Only 14 boxes left.
Hold on.
What's up?
Take that back. We're in practice squad.
Yeah, practice squad here. 20 and 21. I'll double check the practice squad ticker then.
Yeah. This is Naughty and Nice.
Naughty or Nice? So Robbie got me the wrong series. I was like, those are both heavy.
Is back over here.
I think that ticker is ironically similar, though. Yep. And do you have 21? Actually, I'm sorry. 20 and 23 is what it landed on. But otherwise, we'll do...
I got 20, 21, and 26.
Okay. So then it is going to be... Then it's going to be 23 is the closest. So we can keep...
21 and 20?
21 and 20, correct. But there's no 25 in there.
No 25, just 26.
Okay, perfect. So that does not change anything. We are good with the same box numbers. We are ready to rock and roll here in the practice squad. 11 clicks, guys. Good luck.
Really, as I sat down, I was like, wait, we're in the practice squad.
You're good. We caught it. No problem. We are ready to rock and roll. Michael Wilcox has the NFC North. NFC South is Bradley Williams. Bradley also has the NFC East, Robbie. J.J. Jones. You've got the NFC West, JJ, Julia Smith, AFC North, Epson, Jeffrey, AFC South, Sean Smoke, AFC East, and B-Rad, Brad Klein. You've got the AFC West. Good luck, guys. We'll get started with box 20 in the practice squad. 2-0. All right, we got a Patriot Hall of Fame linebacker, one of the best linebackers of all time, multi-time Pro Bowler with the Hall of Fame 08 inscription, Andre Tippett. 56, a good linebacker number. Lawrence Taylor, Andre Tippett, Sean Smoke, bringing the smoke, AFC East, JSA certified on your Tippett jersey.
Nice hit.
Nice hit, Sean. Got to warm up with the W. Obviously, a lot of the biggest heat right now in Naughty or Nice. Maybe Sean takes this practice squad win and keeps that momentum rolling into Naughty or Nice tonight, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's the play. You got to start with the win. Sometimes a layup is all it takes, and then Steph Curry starts raining threes. Mahomes completes a 30-yard, screen pass. All of a sudden, throwing bombs all over the field. Speaking of Mahomes, still out there in that Naughty or Nice, on the Speed Flex. Sweet says Smokey. Yes, indeed, my man. Very, very sweet. So, under better's looking good in this Bears.
Yeah, I was
Vikings
going to say, I
game.
think the under is
Not a
looking
lot of points.
pretty good.
13-0 in this game here. Not a lot of offense. All right, Sean. One more box. Speaking of good linebacker numbers, 52, the Ray Lewis number. 52, Robbie. That's how many people are watching the show right now.
Wow.
It's a lot of eyeballs. Makes sense that Break Page is hot. We got a lot of folks watching our stream tonight. Thank you so much to all the viewers. If there's any new customers out there, guys, do not hesitate to ask any questions. We are more than happy to let you know what we got going on. My recommendation for new people, drop in the chat, say, I'm new. This is my question. This is my team. Because we love to hear what teams the new guys like, Robbie. That way we can point them in the right direction of headliners of their team.
Yep.
And there's that live Break Page link for all the newbies or all the regulars here that need a reminder of where our breaks are. Ooh, how about this? How about this? We got ourselves a playmaker, Robbie. One of the best receivers of all time. Over 11,000 career receiving yards. Led the NFL in receiving yards one season. 3-time Super Bowl champion. Bunch of Pro Bowls. One of the best wideouts ever. Michael Irvin. Remember that Dallas team? That was a running team. They gave the ball to Emmitt Smith. Michael Irvin still put up numbers anyway. That's the NFC East. That is Bradley Williams making plays on the Michael Irvin jersey. Man. Michael Irvin had the Cowboys single-season receiving record until CeeDee Lamb broke it last year.
Yeah, last year.
The guy that broke the record, also in this series. The Lamb jersey is probably even better, though, Robbie. This is a custom jersey. The Lamb jersey is licensed CeeDee Lamb. Licensed CeeDee Lamb jersey.
58 years old. 58 years old, still young. Obviously, you can watch him on Fox and ESPN sometimes. Although I think he does not have an invite to ESPN. I believe he's on bad terms with ESPN.
Well, I'll tell you what. If you watch this guy on the sidelines of a Miami football game or on broadcast, this dude still brings the energy, Michael Irvin. Such an energetic personality, such a awesome receiver for sure. Julia's not bitter. That's okay, Julia. Your time will come. The Cowboys will come. Nice jersey there for Bradley. The practice squad single has not filled yet, at least not that I've seen. Like I said, all our breaks are good. You should jump in all these breaks. Right now, Robbie, and with good reason, Naughty or Nice is stealing the show, right? Mahomes
yes.
flex, Breeze flex. That series is happening to steal the show at the moment. Speaking of which, that's next. Naughty or Nice double. We got Julia, Daniel, Ronnie, and look at who's back. William McPherson.
William McPherson.
The big-time Washington fan back in the room. Naughty or Nice double number 2. Drop me 2 box numbers.
And we could go with 20 and 21 again.
Right? 20 and 28 is what we'll go with.
Okay, we'll go with 20.
So we got to find out what's in 20.
We got to find out what 20 is.
So 20 coming off the board. I was getting set to say that William McPherson, perhaps the GOAT box caller in UA history, but Ronnie says, I'm not giving this man a chance. I'm going to get my box in. I'm going to get me my headliner, right? Ronnie Sayre. 20 and 28. Barry Sanders and Marshall Faulk. Ironically, Robbie, Barry Sanders Speed Flex available in Naughty or Nice. Marshall Faulk Authentic, I think, is in the vault. So both of those guys available in the room. Julia down to William. Good luck, ladies and gents. We're talking about practice here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Not the game. We're talking about practice. I forgot a bet I had on this game, Robbie. I had a very random bet. I had Aaron Jones over 15.5 receiving yards. And he's got 20. So I almost forgot I hit that bet.
You hit it?
I hit it already.
All right.
And then I bet Brock Bowers over 64.5, I think,
How's
in
that
the other
looking?
game. He's got 35.5.
Okay.
So
okay.
doable.
He's doable still.
Doable. Good luck, guys. Naughty or Nice double number 2. What do we got coming up, Mr. Lopez?
Still looking for one person to close out that 1 in 4 double box, folks. Looking for one person to close out that 1 in 4
chance
double.
to win. The best odds in the room, right? The 1 in
Yes.
4.
A lot of good stuff in that 1 in 4. Mike Tyson glove, Drew Brees speed flex.
Not bad. Not bad if you
T-Mac
ask me.
basketball, Mike Piazza helmet with a John Cena Funko, and Frank Thomas.
11 clicks ready for that Naughty or Nice. Ronnie Sayers got the entire NFC minus the NFC West, which is Julia Smith. Daniel Rowan, you've got yourself, Daniel, the AFC North. William McPherson has the AFC South. Ronnie Sayre, AFC East. And Ronnie Sayre, you got the Mahomes spot as well. AFC West, my man. A lot of options here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. We'll get started with box 20. Is number 20, Barry Sanders here in box 20. Not the Barry Sanders, Robbie Lopez. Not the Barry Sanders. We do have an awesome lid. How about this? One spot, closer magic. William McPherson, one of the best pass rushers of all time. Dwight Freeney on that beautiful Colt lid. A member of the 100 Sack Club, Dwight Freeney, Super Bowl champion with that Colts defense. Peyton Manning, the quarterback, of course, in that era. Dwight Freeney, Robert Mathis, such a terrific duo on the pass rush front. 3-time first-team All-Pro, 7-time Pro Bowler, led the league in sacks in 2004, co-led the league in fumbles in 2002. Nice-looking rep there. William McPherson, Dwight Freeney. Freeney. Very nice.
Hey, Feeney!
Freeney.
Mr. Feeney!
You watch Boy Meets World?
Yeah,
Such
I
a
grew up
classic
watching
show.
that. Yeah.
I love that
Eric
show.
was my favorite character in that.
Mine too.
Eric was just
Eric
he was
won,
hilarious
Feeney too.
Yeah, and then Matthew's best friend. What's his name?
Sean?
Sean. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sean and Eric were my favorite characters.
I
in
was
that one.
definitely Eric 1, Feeney 2, but they're all amazing.
Yeah.
Then Topanga was 3. I
Oh
might
yeah,
have had a crush on
Topanga.
Topanga.
Yeah, Topanga was my big crush.
Topanga
Between
was awesome.
Topanga and the girl Tiffany from Saved by the Bell.
Yeah.
Those two, not Tiffany.
I didn't watch Saved by the Bell.
You didn't watch
actually.
Saved by the Bell?
No, I was a Boy Meets World guy.
Okay.
I've seen it, but I don't know it well enough, you know? Nice job, William. Dwight Freeney. That's awesome.
That is awesome. I like those black helmets too.
Oh, my
happened?
pen is dying,
Oh
Robbie.
no.
Do you have another pen? I'm not a marker guy. Is that a pen right there, or is that
It's
your
my
personal
blue pen. Yes, my blue pen.
Can I borrow it? I'll give it back. We have more in the supply closet. I think I actually stole a pen. I pulled a Steven. Steven used to steal the pens. I think I took one home on accident over the weekend. I'll bring it back. Robbie's like, I'm not giving you my blue pen. You're good. I'm not looking to keep it. All right. Let me see what we got for a bonus. Oh, Robbie, that is way too nice. I just don't see a pen anywhere.
Take them all.
I'll be nice.
Take them all. I got a whole bunch of them in my bag. So.
Speaking of nice, Robbie. Speaking of nice, that Bill McPherson.
Yes.
Sir William, you are not needed in the principal's office because you're a nice guy.
Nice guy.
You're a nice guy, William. So let me put the Freeney helmet away. And we got a bonus prize coming up for you.
Ooh, bonus.
Showgirls traumatized me, says Julie, after watching so much Saved by the Bell. I effing know, I know, right? That's crazy, Julia. That's interesting. Hey, the Bears might score. They're in the goal line. I think they scored and it was called back, Robbie.
Really? Let's see. Hold on.
Yeah,
First
so
and goal.
they'll find a way to butcher
Oh,
it.
no. They fumbled it.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm just...
Okay.
DeAndre Swift. Oh, he's short.
All right. William, let's see what we got for your bonus prize, my man. Mr. McPherson. Justin says, I got 3 Kittle speed flexes. Not a bad problem, but I would possibly trade the Kittle on the table, but it's got to be good. That's crazy. Niner fan with 3 Kittle flexes. It's not bad,
Hold him
Robbie.
to a field goal. Will be actually 3.
All right, let's see here. Let us take a peek. Bonus prize for William.
Ooh.
This might be my favorite Bears player of all time, Robbie Lopez. Probably my favorite Bears player of all time. Don't kick to him. He'll house it. It is Devin Hester on the jersey. Really? He was awesome, dude. Devin Hester running wild. The Colts said, Tony Dungy said, man, I don't know if we're going to kick to him in the Super Bowl. Then he had a dream that he should kick to him. He kicked to him and got housed. Most career return touchdowns all time. Punt return, kick return, the best ever, the Hall of Famer, Devin Hester.
Yes, the guy that he made him name for himself. He
was the Bears' offense that year.
When they said the Bears that they were not going to use him for a receiver. He just wasn't a receiver type.
They used him.
They said, "Hey, we got other plans for you. We want you to return punts and kickoffs." And boy, did he make a name for us. He outdid all the records. He's got them all to himself.
They stopped kicking to him.
Yes.
Now, he's got the most return touchdowns ever. He would have way more. Teams got scared of this guy. Because in the open field, he was so fast, so shifty, hit that hole so good.
Whew.
The great Devin Hester. That is an awesome, awesome bonus prize, Robbie Lopez.
Like Chris,
William got one spot and got 2 items already in this break.
Yeah, Mike Tirico would always say.
Mike Tirico?
Yeah, Mike Tirico. He said, Devin Hester, you are ridiculous.
He is. He is just that. Very ridiculous. Justin would trade for the upcoming Randy Moss. Just saying. I would say, obviously, Randy Moss is an incredible player. That helmet is incredible. You got to obviously find a Niner fan for that trade. Because I love this George Kittle, Justin. But that Randy Moss, even better. Even better. Great job, William. Terrific job on the Devin Hester jersey. Dwight Freeney and Devin Hester. We talk about the Super Bowl.
Yeah, that's
These guys met in the Super Bowl, Robbie.
Yeah.
That was that Super Bowl. Dwight Freeney's Colts took out Devin Hester's Bears. The big difference was quarterbacks, right?
Yeah,
the Bears had
quarterbacks.
Rex Grossman. The Colts had Peyton Manning. A little bit different in class when it comes to quarterbacks, right? Just a little bit.
Bears only had that one opening kickoff moment, and that was it.
Robbie, I went on that game 100% convinced. I was like, the Bears have no chance in this game. They're going to get blown out. Hester takes back the kick. I was like, we're winning the whole thing. I was like, it's over. We got this. Super Bowl champs, it's destiny. It wasn't to be, but that was one of the coolest moments. You know, for me as a Bears fan, I was not around in 85. I was born in 1990. I've seen a lot of old footage, a lot of old videos.
Yep.
But probably the coolest moment for me ever as a Bear fan in the moment was Devin Hester's return touchdown in the Super Bowl.
Wow.
That was amazing.
Wow.
Absolutely amazing.
It was.
He also had that return against the Cardinals in that Monday night game where Denny Green said, they are who we thought they were.
Yep.
Let me let them off the hook.
Yep.
You want to crown their blank, blank, blank? Crown them.
Crown them then.
Oh, love that rant.
But we know who they are.
Didn't we have Bobby Boucher earlier today? I thought I heard
don't know.
Colin talking about Bobby Boucher earlier today in the break room. Let's see.
Craig Crenshaw won Adam Sandler. Funko
Bobby
Pop?
Boucher, Matthew Richardson on the Funko Pop. We did pull that earlier today. So not the Bobby Boucher Mud Dog jersey, but we did have the Adam Sandler Funko Pop. So, I mean, we have everything in this break room. Everything your heart could desire, Matthew Richardson. That is one of the most, bless you, Robbie, one of the most random requests I've ever seen. And Matthew, we did have Bobby Boucher. We pulled that earlier today. That's that 1 in 4 series, guys. That is full of wonders, as I like to say. All right, box 28 coming up in the second box in the Naughty or Nice. And then we have another Naughty or Nice, Robbie, this time a quad box. Bless you again, sir.
Oh, man.
All right, let's see here. We got a full-size authentic coming up here. Naughty or Nice, box 28. What's it going to be? What's it going to be? Oh, my God. Check this one out. Bring them out.
Hey!
It's Barry Sanders on the Speed Flex. The real Lion King. Flex on him on the flex. The best running back of all time. Say it is so, Ronnie Sayer. Sayer the Slayer takes down the huge, sick, beautiful flex. Barry Sanders. 10 seasons, Robbie. 10 Pro Bowls. 10 seasons. 10 1,000-yard rushing seasons. A league MVP. One of 8 running backs with 2,000 rush yards in a season. Ronnie Sayer with the sick blue visor. The great Barry Sanders.
Nice.
That helmet looks sick. Ronnie, let's go, says Bradley. Julia wants more Mavs. We've had Luca before, and we'll get Luca again, Julia. Ooh, that is sweet, says Julia.
Man, look at the chains on it.
It looks like it's actually chains. That's all I was going to say, Robbie. This is like physical chains on the back of that lid. That is Beckett certified, by the way. That's awesome.
That is lovely.
I think that's kind of the show so far.
So far.
Barry Sanders for Ronnie Sayer. Still got a Mahomes flex that could beat it. Drew Brees flex. But this one definitely on the Mount Rushmore helmets for today's show. How about it, Ronnie? What do you say, brother? What do you say about that Barry Sanders? Because that, my man, is insane. I think, Robbie, we could probably get rid of the Justin Fields. That will not be in the video. Right now, all these 5 will be in, but Adrian Peterson, he's on the bubble. He's on the bubble. Probably next man out on that Winter Warrior. Even though Ronnie Sayer's a super nice guy, even though Barry Sanders is a super nice guy, Too good to be true, Ronnie. You can't get a Barry Sanders and a nice sticker.
No.
So naughty, Ronnie. But it pays to be naughty sometimes, baby. Paid off that time. Barry Sanders flex. Sweet. Thanks, guys, says Ronnie. You're welcome, Ronnie. Congratulations on Barry. Awesome, awesome flex right there. Absolutely terrific, Robbie Lopez. I love this lid. Got 2 top 5 running backs ever maybe on the table. Barry Sanders, Adrian Peterson. Got a great receiver in Jamar Chase. Maybe the best in the league. Maybe the best tight end, George Kittle. And we got Cam Newton. It's been a awesome, awesome show. And we're still looking for Patrick Mahomes. And we're still looking for Drew Brees flexes in this naughty or nice. We're still looking for Randy Moss, TJ Watt in the diamonds. Justin Herbert, Jerome Bettis in the vault. There's so much good stuff, guys. Keep attacking that break page. Ooh, Julia. You know what? Julia's onto something.
Okay.
She says, do you think it's because he was always moving the chains?
Oh, well, yeah.
First down waiting to happen,
Yeah.
Robbie. That makes a lot of sense, Julia.
Yes, it does.
Very perceptive, Julia Smith. That's why we have ladies in the break room, Robbie. The ladies are always the more perceptive.
Very,
of the
very,
genders.
very detailed. They pay attention to the details.
Yes, us
They're
men are
very
lacking.
detailing.
Detail oriented.
Yes.
All the ladies.
And very specific. You
Very
gotta-
specific.
you gotta- they want details. They want.
Oh, yeah.
When you say it, you talk to your wife or your girlfriend. They always want to know the when, how, the middle, the beginning, the middle, and the end.
And you better remember every detail.
Oh yeah.
If she told
yeah.
you 7 things and you list off 6 of them, not good enough.
You're not
Robbie.
good enough. No, you're
Gotta
not
know
listening to me.
everything.
I get it all the time. My girlfriend's like, "What did I say?" I was like, well, you said this, and I forgot the last part."
Yeah, exactly.
But I'm halfway.
Let's say this. Naughty or Nice quad number 3 coming up. Drop me 4 box numbers. We got Timothy Fish, Ronnie Sayre, Justin Glaze, Matt DeMars, and William McPherson. Let me know, guys. Here we go. Ronnie is in here calling heat. Wants box 2, box 12, box 21, and box 29. Thank you, Ronnie. All 4 of those coming off the ticker, sir.
we don't have 21
No 21?
in the naughty and nice, right?
I do see it on the ticker. That could be my mistake. I'll have you double check, Robbie.
Remember we did 20. Or actually,
I think that was practice squad.
We got 21. We got 21.
We have 21.
Yeah, we got 21.
So 2 off the ticker. We got 12 off the ticker. 2, 12, 21, and 29. You were almost there, Justin. Ronnie got it in there just a few seconds before you, brother. Almost there. Okay, 2, 12, 21, and 29.
Okay, that was the 29 that we opened. That's right. So remember 29 being already open.
Oh, I got you. That's when I started to open. You're good. So all of those coming off the ticker are naughty or nice. What an array of helmets tonight. The table is beautiful. The room is on fire, guys. Just the way we like it. Snuggle up with that hot cocoa and have some fun playing breaks. Look at all these helmets. Look at all these helmets, guys. Cam Newton, Adrian Peterson, George Kittle, Barry Sanders, Jamar Chase, Mahomes still out there, Brees still out there. Come and get them, folks. Come and get them. Justin, Twitch is just slightly quicker. I believe we say there's almost no difference, but I believe, Robbie, Twitch is like a 15-second delay. YouTube is 20. Facebook is 25. Technically, the guys on Twitch could call out the numbers slightly faster, so to speak. Oh, we could keep AP out for now, Robbie. I'm saying maybe next one on the chopping block. Your instinct is probably right, though. I'm willing to bet he probably won't be on the table. We'll leave him up for now. We can fit 5 on here. I'm just thinking about what's the next one gone, always in my head. It's probably that one.
I'm going to go on a limb here and say...
Say it's not going to make it. Well, let's find out.
Very soon, very soon.
Very soon.
Very soon. I
Justin
say within
says,
the next
nice
couple
tip.
of breaks, because we're what, in the double now? Oh no, we're still in. Oh, we're doing the quad right now.
We have the quad right now.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
But boxes are running low, Robbie.
They are running.
11 clicks coming up for the quad. How close is the next quad and next double, next single in this break?
They're wide open now.
Wide open?
Except for the doubles got 7, and that single still 6.
Okay, so keep it going, guys. And do not wait. Obviously, there's no guarantee that Mahomes, in all likelihood, Mahomes or Breeze both will be left out of this break. I guess we'll find out together. 11 clicks. We got Matt DeMars in the NFC North. NFC South is Ronnie Sayre. Ronnie's got the NFC East as well. We have Timothy Fish in the NFC West. Do you think Timothy likes to eat fish, Robbie? How often does he get that lame joke? You're welcome, Timothy.
Probably a lot.
Probably a lot.
But I'm sure he's a fisherman.
I can't not do it. I'm sorry. It's too hard. I'm way too cheesy.
He's a fisherman.
He's a fisherman.
Get it?
My dad's a fisherman.
Oh, I am too.
Are you?
I love the fish.
Okay. Yeah, fishing is fun. Ronnie's got the AFC North, Justin AFC South, Ronnie Sayre AFC East. Last time around with one spot, William McPherson snagged a Dwight Freeney full-size lid and a Devin Hester jersey. He's looking to do even better. Now he wants that Mahomes flex. Again, closer spot, William McPherson. Looking for that heat, Sir William. Box 2. We are starting with an authentic in box 2, Robbie. We are starting with an authentic.
Ooh.
This is a big play threat. One of the fastest receivers in the NFL. He was off to such a good start this year. Rashid Shaheed for the Saints did have that tough injury, some injury bugs, which has been kind of the Saints' problem, right? Derek Carr's always getting hurt. Rashid Shaheed's getting hurt. Chris Olave's getting hurt. Alvin Kamara got hurt this last game. It's a flash authentic, Robbie.
Nice.
Say it is so, Ronnie, for Rashid Shaheed. Speaking of hot, Ronnie is really hot right now.
Yeah, he is.
Really, really hot, heating up. You start with an authentic filler, build your way up to a headliner. Very nice, Ronnie.
Very nice, Ronnie.
Now, this guy gets back healthy next season. If Derek Carr comes back, got a nice little deep ball connection, those two. Nice little deep ball connection. And I'll put the
A lot
lid
of
away.
question marks for the Saints. Are they going to be able to keep Derek Carr, or are they going to go out and get a quarterback?
It's tough. They're kind of in that, like, it's almost like they got like an average team. I know they're a little bit worse this year because of all the injuries.
Yeah,
but they're
yeah.
like mediocre to average, which is probably what Derek Carr is. They're kind of stuck in that mediocre to average range.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I don't know. Then they're not going to get a top 5 pick, but I don't know. I'd probably go after another quarterback.
Yeah.
I mean,
you have to upgrade.
You got to have a quarterback to win in
Yeah.
the NFL.
Rattler's not going to do it for
Rattler's not going to do it. Carr is okay, but he's not like, he's not a playoff quarterback.
you. Yeah, he's not that quarterback that's going to get you over the hump.
Life is tough post Drew Brees.
Oh, yeah.
The last time the Saints had Drew Brees, they were a playoff team. Drew Brees retires. A lot of issues. We do have a Drew Brees in this series, the custom flex, not to mention Drew Brees in the 1 and 4 as well.
Yes.
Naughty guy, Ronnie Sayre. Come on, Ronnie.
Naughty.
Get it together, Ronnie. Mr. Naughty.
Mr. Naughty.
So 1 down, 3 to go,
3 to
Robbie
go.
Lopez.
3 to go.
In this quad box. So we've done, what is that? 3 quads and 2 doubles. So that is what? 12. 3 times 4 is 12, plus 2 plus 2, 16. There's only 14 boxes left in this whole series, Robbie.
Yeah.
Only 14 boxes left. These will likely go tonight. If not tonight, definitely very early on tomorrow. But do not expect, when I'm here 6 p.m. tomorrow night, there'll be a new Naughty or Nice series.
Oh, yeah, this is going to be gone.
I think it's going to go tonight, most likely. It is what? 9:15 only.
9:15.
14 boxes. Those go quick. Only way the series has not gone tonight is if Mahomes and Drew Brees get pulled in this break, right? I mean,
Yep.
still got Jared Goff, still got Steve Young, still got a Chris Carter speed flex. I got a lot of goodies. Edgerrin James flash authentic. We got, Joe Mixon, Brian Dawkins, some great secondary headliners as well. Ooh, this is this guy's a speedster, man. This guy's an absolute speedster.
Speedster?
One of the fastest receivers in the NFL. Having a career season this year, only getting better. It's Jameson Williams for the Lions. That's the Beckett QR code on the back. Full-size rep, Matt DeMars. Congrats, Matt. Jameson Williams. And, Rob, you've done so many boxes tonight and this weekend and all last week. I'm out of Post-it notes. If you have a few more here. Do we have more back there?
Yeah, we got a bunch
I'll
right
get
there.
up. Let me get up and stretch my legs.
There's a
I'll get some
whole
more.
packet still.
All right, well, good. It's a good problem to have. Running out of Post-it notes. There we go. There is a whole packet. You're not wrong.
No, never wrong. Well, sometimes, but
I'm never wrong.
most of
Sometimes.
the times in the break room, I'm kind of right.
There you go. Alrighty. So we'll get the JMO written up for Matt. It's a good sign when we run out of Post-it notes. That means that we're running out of boxes. We're doing boxes so quick. We're not running out, though. Our inventory back there, Robbie, is loaded.
Loaded.
Every week I walk into this office, I feel like the series get better each week. Like, things are just getting better and better and better.
It's gonna be a sad day this week. Sad day.
Why's that?
Well, because our production room is going to be gone.
We have a new one. I just saw the new one. It's huge.
Ah, really?
It's huge.
I have to make a trip over there.
Yeah, it's huge. Jeff has always said you're always welcome to come on down and check it out over there. Yeah, we'll have a lot more room to store a lot more helmets. It's actually, the cage is built. That's the one part that is built.
Oh, the cage is built?
The
Nice.
cage is built. It kind of looks like a dog pound, actually.
Ooh,
That's what I told Jeff today when I
can't
saw
wait.
it. What's up, Scott Killian? Good to have you in the break room, brother. Scott looking for that kiddo flex. Mr. Killian. Matt DeMars got the JMO rep, Robbie.
And
He's not done.
he's not done.
He's not done because he's a nice guy. Matt, you are super nice, brother.
What does Matt get?
Matt is getting something good, and let's find out. Mr. Nice Guy, Matt DeMars in the house.
Matt DeMars.
Attaboy, Matty. Let's see, Robbie.
Jason Steelers. Gotta go to the vault.
Vault.
Bennis.
Jerome Bettis. It's like a Navy flex, Jason Modrew.
Ooh, it's
Jerome Bettis flex in the vault is nuts. Now, I'll be
Man.
completely honest with you, Jason. Right now, my man, the Naughty or Nice is on fire. So I don't know if that vault's going to fill tonight. But if not tonight, definitely tomorrow. There is also a sick TJ Watt flex in the diamonds.
Oh yeah, that too.
So
yeah.
if I'm Jason Modrew, I get my spot in the diamond, get my spot in the quad, get my spot in the Naughty or Nice as well as the vault. We have $25, Matt DeMars. $25 gift card headed your way, Matt. Will the Bears get a touchdown tonight? 23 Vikings. Ouch, Robbie.
They scored.
Yeah, another touchdown for the Vikings. So Minnesota
Yeah, they
is
did.
all over the Bears tonight. Aaron Jones getting in the end zone. And Justin Jefferson, the usual suspects for the Vikings. All right, the third box in the quad. That Watt is sick. TJ Watt, Chrome, Jason Modrew. I believe in the diamonds, the only headliner off the board, I think, was the kiddo in the diamonds? I think it was.
No, that was in the Naughty and Nice.
Was it? Let me
Actually,
look
no,
at
you're right.
diamonds.
You're right. It was in
Kiddo was in the diamonds.
diamonds. 20-3.
We pulled Kiddo and we pulled the Adrian Peterson camo. So only two headliners off the board there, Jason. Everything else is left. All right, Robbie. Let's see here what we got next. Let us see what we got next. Box 21 here in the quad. The third of 4 boxes, guys. Get in the next one, folks. Get in the next one. Let's see here. We got a full-size authentic. Full-size authentic. It is one of the best running backs to ever play the game. Justin Glaze. Staying hot, baby. Hall of Famer Edgerrin James. A 4-time Pro Bowler, Robbie. Led the league in rushing yards twice. More than 12,000 yards rushing in his career. A beautiful flash authentic. Nicely done, Justin. In a glaze, this man snags hits. Not a name we often get in the break room, Edgerrin James.
Nice.
Miami Hurricane star, Colt star. Man, Pro Football Hall of Famer, of course, Robbie Lopez, Edgerrin James.
Yeah.
So congratulations, Justin.
Nice helmet.
Very
Love
nice
the
helmet.
flashes too, by the way.
The blue Colts flash, very underrated. Very, very nice lid. I don't know, Justin. This guy never seems to lose whenever I break. I don't know what it is, but I seem to always pull this guy. They say it's a 1 in 8 chance to win, but Justin always finds a way to win in these breaks for me, Robbie. The man is unconscious right now in the break room. Congratulations on your edge. And as good of a helmet as this is, Robbie, sometimes concessions have to be made. Edgerrin James, not going to stay on the table. I think Barry Sanders, Adrian Peterson, 2 better running backs. Not tonight, Edgerrin. Not tonight. And I don't know. Does Justin have a deal with the devil? All these one-spot snipes? All these wins? Have you been talking to the devil, Justin? Because you're a naughty, naughty boy. He made a deal with the devil, Robbie.
No.
And maybe...
You don't make a deal with the devil.
I don't know.
On,
Maybe it's
on
worth
Christmas.
it. You're my guy, Kamen, says Justin. You're welcome, buddy. Congratulations on another headliner, another authentic. And that one was JSA certified, by the way, on Edgerrin James. You don't stop winning. Won't stop. Can't stop. J Money Glaze. It's like one of those glazed donuts, Robbie. Always winning, right?
Yes, they do.
All right. One more box coming up in the quad. We cannot pull Mahomes and Breeze both. So there's a Mahomes and or Breeze flex still left. That's Justin's win. Let me put Matt's win away earlier. Jameson Williams. We did finally knock out that 1 in 4 double, Robbie Lopez.
Yes, we did.
That is coming up next. And then I'm going to guess more naughty or nice. I'm going to guess they're going to fill up pretty quick. Because we only have 14 boxes left. This is not the Mahomes, not the Breeze. Although we do have a great secondary headliner. It's Marshall. That is the Slate helmet. Marshall Faulk, one of 3 guys with 1,000 rush yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. One of the best running backs ever. NFC West, Timothy Fish, former league MVP, Marshall Faulk. Attaboy, Timothy. Been called that my whole life. You're welcome, Justin. I am so original, as you can tell. All right, Timothy Fish. Turns out Timothy is naughty. He thought he was being a good guy by being a pescatarian, Robbie, avoiding all the steak. But turns out a little bit of steak and chicken is good in the diet.
The diet.
So, Mr. Fish, I'm sorry. Despite all your efforts to eat fish, you're still naughty. But you're a winner. A naughty winner, Timothy Fish. Marshall Faulk. My brother and his wife, his wife is a pescatarian, Robbie. The only meat she eats is fish. And my brother is almost that. He'll eat some other meat, but his meat of choice is not steak, it's not chicken. He's a fish guy.
Fish guy, huh?
They're like the healthy couple. The two of them, the healthy couple. So, my parents also big fish people. Personally, I'll take a steak over a fish. But that's just me, Robbie. Give me a nice, fat, juicy steak. Timothy's like, no way, I'm all fish all the time.
All fish all the
They
time?
call me Mr. Fish. Nice hit, Marshall. 14 boxes left, guys, in Naughty or Nice. Jared Goff Authentic, Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex, Steve Young Authentic, Drew Brees Speed Flex, Chris Carter Speed Flex. 3 flexes, Robbie looking at the board, 5 total photo headliners in 14 boxes left. We got some secondary headliners too, though. So here's that. Look at that series left. Goff Authentic, Young Authentic, Mahomes and Brees Flex, Chris Carter Flex. Secondary headliners still left. Joe Mixon, Roma Dunze, and Brian Dawkins. It's an 8 in 14 chance counting these names. The 2 best helmets in the series, both still left. The Mahomes Flex with his gold Mahomes sort of like himself on that helmet. And here's that sick Drew Brees with his face on it on the Speed Flex. So tons of great stuff in the room, guys. Come and get it, ladies and gents.
Wow,
This will
Keenan
definitely
Allen just
fill
caught
up.
a brilliant pass, man.
He's great.
Look at this. Look at this. I mean, good hands.
Keenan Allen could be a filler in the break room, Robbie.
Look at this. Look at it.
He's got great hands.
Look how out of bounds that is.
That's awesome. Keenan Allen's a good receiver. Keenan Allen's a very good receiver. I got good news, Robbie. The 4th quad just sold out.
Oh, it did?
The 4th quad just sold out. That is coming up, but first, a 1 in 4 double.
That would be Ronnie.
Ronnie bought the whole thing?
No.
Okay.
No, he closed it out.
1 in 4 double number 1. Drop me 2 box numbers. Matt DeMars has 3. JJ Jones has 1. 1 in 4. And then after that quad, Robbie, that'll put us at 10 Naughty or Nice left. Just 10. That's it. Just 10 left in the whole series, which at this point, pretty much, Robbie, I cannot say with 100% certainty, but I could say with about 99% certainty, Mahomes is coming out. He comes out on the quad. Great. Doesn't come out on the quad. 10 boxes left. These guys are running this back until Mahomes comes out, right?
Yes, they are.
That lid is coming out tonight. That is almost a near certainty here in our break room tonight. Almost a near certainty. So Matt DeMars wants the wheel times 2. Thank you, Matt. 1 in 4 is out of 36. Let's see if we can't find our 1 to 36 wheel here. I see it, Robbie. It is here. Randomizer going up. We'll spin the wheel times 2. All right. How about 24? 24 is gone in the 1 in 4. So is 23, but 25 is there. So 25, Robbie. This is one of my personal favorite series, the 1 in 4. I love the different items out there. I know Naughty or Nice has stolen the show, but this series, Robbie, always worth getting into. And then 29, which is like, we have 26 and 32.
You said 26 and 32?
No, I'm going to be one of those is what we'll do.
What was the first one?
25.
25 was the first one?
25 is the first one.
I don't see 20. Well, because I'm in the
1 in 4. So we got 20, 29, I think. So let me see where it was. 1 to 36 wheel. So 29, so I got 26 or 32.
Correct. So it'd be 20.
No, they're halfway in between. So I'll spin it to see which one it is. All right, so 25, Robbie. So all the same lids, Dan, you see in the quad are also in the single and double. So if you see a Naughty or Nice single, double, and quad, the Mahomes lid could come out on the single Could come out in the double or it could come out in the quad. I will warn you, the double and the quad are filling up much quicker. 32, Robbie, for the 1 and 4. 32. So if you jump in that single box, might take longer to fill up. 25 and 32. Of course, they're all over the place, Nicholas. I am not a misguided Bears fan. The Bears are a mess. As expected, I thought it'd be a blowout tonight. I know Matt DeMars was saying the Bears might take it. I don't trust the Bears personally. That Viking team is really good. Now, there's a Bill Belichick statement that Bill Belichick makes, Robbie, and I love it. He says, "You are what your record says you are." I know some teams are a little bit worse or better, but this deep in the season, to be 11-2 versus a 4-9 team or whatever the heck we are right now, it's not a fluke. So of course he's hurt, Nicholas. He's got no offensive line. Got to get that O-line, brother. Got to get that Chris Carter flex in the naughty or nice. Got to get that Randy Moss flex in the diamonds. Got to get that Justin Jefferson in the practice squad. We're loaded with Vikings in the room right now, Robbie, right? Yes. A lot of great Vikings available. All right, Matt. I'm not sure on the Barry, Craig Crenshaw. I don't think there's anything on the back. I'll look here in a second, brother. Matt DeMars has the football spot, the basketball, and the baseball. And J.J. Jones has the everything else. It says SC certified. There's not a specific artist on there, Robbie.
No.
So no one specifically, Craig. This artist is very humble, does not identify themselves, right? Very, very humble artist on the Barry Sanders. 25 coming up in the 1 and 4. Good luck, guys. It's our first non-football item of the night, Robbie. I'm a big football fan myself, but I'm also a big basketball fan. This, however, is not a basketball hit. As you guys will see in the 1 and 4 rule page, all entertainment hits are always everything else. This is the Hoosiers cast, a basketball autograph by Hoosiers. So there's actually everything else. Hoosiers is a movie. None of these guys actually played basketball. I believe this has every single Hoosiers main character but Gene Hackman. So classic, iconic movie. Beckett QR code on that ball, J.J. Jones. You've got the cast of Hoosiers. Very nice. Yeah, about 90% of the time, if not more, Robbie, a basketball would be a basketball hit, but this is a movie. And all movie hits go to the everything else category. Not a bad filler, though, Hoosiers. For that one spot, JJ thought he might be out of luck. Not so much. Got the Hoosiers ball. And next, you might want that John Cena, Robbie. What does John Cena do? This thing, Robbie? Is that John Cena?
Yep.
Yeah, that's John Cena right there for you. Got a Cena Funko still lurking in the 1 and 4 double. At box 32. 3-2. Wow. Wow. I do feel bad for Matt having those 3 spots, but that's how the break is played sometimes, Robbie. Matt, unfortunately, you're about to get sniped. JJ got them both. We got the Clark Griswold Chevy Chase 00 Chicago Blackhawks jersey.
Nice.
Another movie, another everything else hit. Love me some National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. Nice hit, JJ. Chevy Chase.
Is that they got the Blackhawk on that one?
It's the 00 this time.
Oh,
the white Blackhawk
Chicago. I got the moose on the coming.
Oh, you want the moose?
Yeah, I got
this
the
one
moose
just
coming.
says Chicago. So, JJ.
I ordered me one. I saw it on Facebook.
Nice. That is, by the way, a secondary headliner, Robbie.
Yeah.
Chevy Chase. Never get sick of that movie. We
Oh,
watched
never.
it last year as part of our Christmas movies with the girlfriend. We are a little bit behind, so I don't know if we'll get it this year or not, Robbie. Because we've got 2 movies we consider we have to watch every year. Home Alone and Elf. Those are the 2 mandatory movies every year. We have yet to watch Home Alone this season, so...
Oh, I just got done watching Home Alone yesterday.
Yeah,
I
so
watched
good.
Home Alone 1 and 2.
Which one's better? Is that a tough call?
I like 1 better.
You like 1 better? Yeah, they're both good. Great job, JJ. Sniping out here. JJ Jones in the break room. Chevy Chase. All right, quad box coming up. Is it Mahomes time, Robbie? We got Bobby Kumasaki, Anthony Zimmerman, Bradley Williams, and Ronnie Sayer. Naughty or nice quad number 4. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. Quadruple the boxes. Quadruple the fun in the break room. Ronnie just beat Bradley Williams. Ronnie came in just ahead of him. So I got 4, 10, 13, and 30, Robbie.
4.
Yep. 10. 4 is going to be good, says Bradley. I mean, if 2 guys want it, it's got to be good. 10, 13, and then 30. And correct me if I'm wrong, you should have 10 left after these 4. I'm going to double check my ticker as well to see if there's 10 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I do have 10 left on my ticker, Robbie. So, yeah, is that 10 over there? 4, 5, or is that actually 8 that you have left? Naughty or nice? 10 left. Okay, 10 left.
1 double, so it'll be 1 quad.
1 quad for it could be 2 quads and a double. Or is the single already bought into?
It's gonna be a single.
Single's already bought into. Okay.
Yeah.
And the double's only 2 to go. So that'll put us at 8 to go.
Yep.
And the single will put us at 7 to go. So then you'll put up 1 more single, 1 more double, and then that quad. Because we have 5 to go in the single.
I got quad box 5 up.
Yep.
And then we're about to see if we can close out this double with 2 spots to go.
Yep.
Yep.
So
We're
looks
moving
like
and grooving.
moving and grooving. Yeah, Bobby has not been responding in the chat. Like I said, silent but deadly Bobby Kumasaki.
Silent night.
Boy, here we go. Holy night. You're welcome, Robbie. I don't want to ruin the show with my wonderful voice.
Hey, it's 6-0. All right.
A lot of low scoring games tonight. Bears game 26 Vikings. Falcons is 12-3, Robbie. We did have 1
There
touchdown,
it
so it must have been a
right
missed
now.
PAT somewhere.
Yeah, pass interference on Stevenson.
Oh, for the Bears game?
Oh, yeah.
I'm talking about the Falcons must have missed a kick or something. So we got Bobby down to Ronnie. Good luck, guys, in the quad box. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun here in our Naughty or Nice series. This series has not disappointed, Robbie.
No.
We got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 clicks. Bobby, you've got the NFC North. Bobby's got the NFC South. Ronnie's got the NFC East, NFC West. Anthony's got the AFC North. Ronnie AFC South. Bobby AFC East. And Bradley has the AFC West. I'm looking for Mahomes. Falcons got a safety. Okay. Thank you guys for that update. Been obviously busy breaking boxes tonight. Have not caught much of the football games. And, of course, the one we've been following more closely as Bear fans has been the Bears game.
Yep.
But apparently touchdown, field goal, and safety for Atlanta tonight.
Ooh, yeah. I was going to say 12-3 right now.
All right, let's get started with box 4. Box 4, the box both guys wanted. It's got to be good, they say. Got to be good. It is a heavy box, Robbie. It is a heavy box. If you catch my drift, Mr. Lopez. We got ourselves a really heavy box. Look at this one. How about a Chris Carter Speed Flex? All I do is catch TDs, Chris Carter. All I do is catch TDs inscription. 130 receiving touchdowns, Robbie. The 4th most in NFL history. Only guys with more. Jerry Rice, Randy Moss, Terrell Owens. That's it. That is Bobby Kumasaki, Chris Carter, Speed Flex. The Viking Speed Authentic. That a boy, Bobby. Terrific hit on Chris Carter. 4th all time in receiving touchdowns.
Wow.
A lot of folks talk about Chris Carter and Randy Moss. Before Randy Moss came along, Chris Carter was the best receiver in the whole league, right? It was him and Jerry Rice were 1 and 2. Mr. Chris Carter led the NFL in receiving touchdowns in 1995. Led the NFL in receiving touchdowns in 1997. And then led the NFL in receiving touchdowns in 1999. All I do is catch TDs, Chris Carter. Now that is definitely going on the table, Robbie.
Yes.
That's a speed flex. It is very hard to not have a speed flex in our hit video, right?
Bye-bye.
I think that's fair. So, one Viking for another. We're going to do a lot of Vikings this week because that Randy Moss flex, that one will definitely be in an upcoming hit video, Robbie. So, great job there, Bobby. Chris Carter. In fact, I believe the only non-flex on the table is Cam Newton, and that's because we don't get Cam Newton a lot. We'll see if he survives, though. We'll see what else happens tonight. Man, that was cool, Bobby. Where'd my nickel go, Robbie?
Where's that nickel?
Come on, nickel. I'm gonna nickel and dime this nickel. No, it'll turn up. I might just use my keychain like I did day 1 of this.
Behind your water bottle? Behind all those cards?
Let me put some of these cards. Oh, here it is. Good job, Robbie. The nickel chase. All right, Bobby. You know, I don't know much about Bobby because Bobby's not in the chat. He's been naughty. He's been nice today. There is inconclusive evidence, Robbie. This time, though, Bobby, apparently naughty as he snags Chris Carter. And Ronnie and Bradley both had box 4. They told us 4 would be good. They were not lying. Box 4, very, very good. Congratulations, gentlemen, on that one. Vikings touchdown, 27-6, Robbie.
Yay.
Minnesota. All right, box 10 coming up next in the quad. Only 10 boxes left in this series. It is 13 counting this one, but we do have 2 more to open up in our quad box. Is there a bonus prize if someone gets a nickel in a box, LOL? Yes, Justin. I will personally dip into my own account. Matt Salas, our owner, Matt. Dave as well, the brothers. You guys are in good shape. I'm not going to make you pay for it. If there's a nickel in the box, Justin, I'll give you guys a nickel out of my own paycheck. I'll give these guys a nickel. If the nickel ends up being in the box, you guys get to keep the nickel. I'm out 5 cents, Robbie. That's my nice deed for the season. You guys get a nickel. This guy's been getting a lot more than nickels in this break room. He's been getting dimes, quarters, $100 bills, y'all. Ronnie Sayre with another one. Brian Dawkins on the full-size Eagles rep. 9-time Pro Bowler, Weapon X, one of the best safeties of all time for Ronnie Sayer. Awesome. Done. I'll sign the nickel, Justin. You get the nickel. You know what? Maybe at the end of this series, at the end of all this naughty or nice, maybe we'll do a top spot draw for this Kamen Entchev nickel. I'll autograph the nickel, Robbie, and someone gets to keep it in a box. That sounds like fun, doesn't it? Justin, you're really bad at autocorrect. Autocorrect eats Justin up. For sure. Good guy, Justin. Good guy, Ronnie. Congrats on the Brian Dawkins rep. I believe that is a secondary headliner, Robbie.
Yep.
And we did pull the Marshall Faulk as well. Yep. I think Edgerrin James, too.
Yep.
But Mahomes and Breeze still left. The two best flexes still available in this series. Not to mention that Jared Goff and that Steve Young. You got four headliners left, Robbie. All four are quarterbacks, guys. Thanks, fellas, says Ronnie. You're welcome, buddy. Welcome, Ronnie Sayer. You're welcome from us, Ronnie, but Santa Claus would still like a word, buddy. Chris Kringle, he does say you're naughty. But that list has to be double-checked, and that list could change, right, Robbie? Santa does check the list twice, supposedly. That's what we're told to believe, at least, right? All right, the next box. What do we got, perhaps, in Lucky Box 13, called out by Ronnie Sayer? We did close up that next Naughty or Nice double, which will put us at 8 boxes to go, Robbie. So we'll put up one more double, right? And then we still got that single and that quad for you guys. This one will not be a speed flex. 5 straight naughties, Ronnie Sayer. Ronnie, what do you do in your free time? It's called www.ultimateautographs.com. Do not visit other web pages, Ronnie. I'm just kidding, brother. I'm just kidding. You know I'm having fun. Ronnie's definitely a nice guy here in our break room. But the cards do say otherwise. The cards do say otherwise. We got a Lunar Authentic coming up. It's the first round draft pick for the Bears, not the quarterback, but the wide receiver, Roma Dunze. Roma Dunze, Lunar Authentic. Bobby Kumasaki, the receiver break, got the Chris Carter, now Roma Dunze. So, kicking it with Miss Claus, says Roddy. Got caught, dang it. You're kicking it with Mrs. Claus? That's as naughty as it gets, Ronnie Sayer. Santa is none too happy. Justin says gambling, and Craig says Ronnie is a slimy lawyer. Okay. I guess those could all be reasons potentially as to why you'd be on the naughty list. Ronnie, I will say right now, Robbie, as it stands, on the naughty list. 5 straight naughties for Ronnie. Oh, boy. Shape up, Mr. Sayer. Shape up. Bobby Kumasaki out here taking dubs in the break room. All right, let's see if Bobby is a nice guy. Busted, said Ronnie. You see, Ronnie, this break room, you can't get away with nothing. We know everything that's going on, Robbie, right?
Yes, we do.
Don't get away with nothing here in this break room. All right.
Naughty!
Bobby, come on. Naughty.
Naughty.
You know, I figured this out. I figured out why Bobby's naughty. He doesn't want to say hello to us.
No.
He doesn't want to say hello. Bobby's out here winning. We got a great chat room. I bet you if Bobby comments in the chat, Robbie gets involved, You'll be a nice guy. And that's all it's going to take.
Yep.
One comment.
One comment.
Just say hello, Bobby. We just want to get to know you, brother.
Say hello to my
Little friend. We got a lot of great people in our room.
Score again.
So
Looks like he threw an interception.
Caleb did?
Yeah.
Are you sure? I saw
Because they're on the roll. They're on the ball. They got the ball back.
I think he got sacked and lost a lot of yards is what I was following, Robbie.
Oh.
So either way, not good.
No.
Yeah, no pick. No pick. Just
Oh,
got
no pick?
sacked.
Okay. He got sacked.
Yeah, it's the story of the season, getting
Story
sacked.
of the game.
So we'll get this Roma Dunze put away for Bobby. We got one more box in the quad. And then we do have the double coming up next. Anyone guess 27-6 Vikings, Robbie?
Oh, no. Nobody.
Nobody?
Nobody came close to this score.
I think it's going to probably end 34-6 at this rate, too. Maybe 30 if the Bears are lucky. We'll see.
Let's see. 31-17, 21-10, 28-20, 27-10, 27-23. And then Matt took 34-31 Bears. So I don't think any of them are hitting.
Not thinking to have a gift card today.
Falcons game and Raiders game. We've got John Sutter taking the Atlanta Falcons 24-7. And then LJ taking the Raiders 24-21.
I don't think it's going to happen.
I don't think that's going to happen either.
Tanner Perry, Mahomes, and Drew Brees left.
Yes.
Only 10 boxes left. About to be 8 with that double coming up. And this one is not a speed flex.
Not
Full-size
a speed
replica
flex.
helmet. Ooh, I like this one. More than 10,000 career rushing yards. Led the NFL in rush yards in 02. Dom Pellegrini's favorite helmet. The Retro Dolphin. Run, Ricky, run. Very cool. Bobby Kumasaki. Another one. Ricky Williams. Here we go. Here we go, Robbie. We got Bobby in the chat.
He's in the chat.
He does exist.
Hey, he exists.
Says, thanks for the pulls. I'm at work, so hard to chat. No problem, Bobby.
Well,
We're
there
just
you go.
joking around, brother. Good to have you in the break room, Bobby. And congrats on all your dubs tonight. More W's. The Bobby Show here in the room tonight. And would you look at that? Would you look at that, Robbie Lopez? We said all you had to do was make one comment in the chat. Bobby has gone from naughty
To nice.
An
Yeah.
absolute, complete transformation in the matter of 3 seconds. That's all it takes, man. Santa Claus is very forgiving. So is our break room. Congrats, Bobby, on the nice sticker. Bobby working hard like us tonight. So no problem at all, brother. But very nice on Ricky Williams. We got 10 boxes left, Robbie. We got 4 authentic photoed headliners. Jared Goff, Steve Young authentics, Mahomes and Breeze speed flexes. We got a lot of heat coming up. This Naughty or Nice series is terrific. It does not disappoint one bit. There's not a single item I've pulled tonight that I've been like, that's not cool, right? They're all awesome.
Everyone. Every bit of it.
Every bit of it.
Every bit of it.
All right, let's see Bobby's. All you have to do was say hello, says Craig, right? And now you get to say hello to my little friend, a Naughty or Nice bonus prize, Robbie Lopez. Bobby Kumasaki, $50, $50 gift card.
Oh, shoot.
Always cleaning up the breaks, Justin. No trouble here, $50 gift card.
Do you remember who that $25 gift card was? Yeah.
I don't. But I can tell you now, the 50 is Bobby.
Okay,
You're
Bobby.
going to shoot Bobby the 50 now, Robbie.
Yeah.
All right.
1 second.
Double box break coming up. Naughty or Nice double number 3. It's Bobby Kumasaki again. Craig Crenshaw, Justin Glaze, John Gover, and Ronnie Sayre. Familiar names in this awesome break. All right, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Bobby Kumasaki, Craig Crenshaw, Justin Glaze, John Gover, and Ronnie Sayer. 10 boxes left. About to be 8. We got 1, 5, 7, 11, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, and 25 are available here in the break room. So who's got some numbers, guys? Who's got some goodies? Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel. Justin says 1 and 7. Thank you, Justin. 1 coming off the ticker. And 7 as well. 8 boxes left in Naughty or Nice full size. Robbie, I'm not a math major, but there's 4 headliners left and 10 boxes left. We cannot pull all 4 headliners in this break. What does that mean? That means get in the next one. The quad is 5 to go. The double is 4 to go. We do have a single that's 3 left. So it's almost sold out the whole series. That will be the last quad in that one, or that Naughty or Nice, rather. Man, I'm going to have a hard time sleeping tonight if Mahomes is in 5, 17, or 25. I missed the chat by a half second, said
Matt DeMars.
B. Williams. What about Matt DeMars?
He's got the
25. The gift card?
Yeah. It was Matt.
Okay, you're good.
He had a nice one.
1 and 7. Justin doesn't want to win the good flexes, obviously. Apparently not. Ooh, really, Craig? So Craig thinks those are not the flexes. Craig Crenshaw says no flexing in here. All right, Craig, we'll see.
All right. What numbers?
1 and 7.
All right, give me. All right.
You're good. 11 clicks coming up. I think Justin, he's saying that he doesn't think those are the flexes. We'll see if Craig is right. He's usually right, but not always. Everybody does make mistakes. Everybody does have those days, Robbie. Ronnie Sayer, you've got the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Justin Glaze. John Gover has the NFC East. Craig Crenshaw has the NFC West and the AFC North. Bobby has the AFC South. Ronnie has the AFC East. And Craig has the AFC West. So right now, Justin looking for the Drew Brees flex. Craig looking for the Patrick Mahomes flex, guys. Let's see what we got coming up. Box 1. I'm 1 spotting it, says Ronnie. Could be Drew Brees, Ronnie. Could be Drew Brees in box 1. It is a full-size authentic, Mr. Lopez.
All right.
But not the Drew Brees.
What?
We got a terrific young wide receiver for the Buffalo Bills, Keon Coleman, on the Salute to Service Authentic. Florida State product. Nice looking lid right there. And that is Ronnie Sayer again. Another one. Keon Coleman on the STS Authentic.
Nice.
Ronnie Sayer doing what he does best. Taking home dubs. Now, Bills with a massive 48-42 win against the Lions over the weekend. Keon Coleman had a massive 64-yard catch, Robbie.
Wow.
Big
yeah,
playmaker, the Gold Ink. Congrats, Ronnie, on the Coleman. So not the Mahomes, not the Breeze, not a headliner, as our ratio's getting better and better in Naughty or Nice. Very nice, Ronnie. Keon Coleman. All right, Ronnie's had 5 straight naughties in a row. I don't know. What do you think, Robbie? Could we go for 6? Gotcha, Craig. I should just let you all call them, says Justin. Justin, you do your thing, man. Who knows? Maybe Craig is right. Maybe Craig is wrong. You never know. As Kevin Garnett says, anything is possible except for one thing, and one thing only, Robbie. This seems to be absolutely impossible. Ronnie Sayer cannot buy a nice sticker. That is 6 straight naughties.
Man.
This man is definitely naughty. Definitely naughty. Sorry, Ronnie Sayer. Naughty again. Justin, you've done pretty good, brother. Craig is just determined that he knows what numbers the flexes are in. Let's see if he's right, Robbie. This was not a flex. Let's see if Craig was right. Put the Keon Coleman back in the box. Box 7 coming up next. 7 out of 30. It's another authentic lid. Another authentic, Robbie.
Ooh.
But it's not a speed flex.
No?
Not a speed flex.
Okay.
It's a secondary headliner. The last secondary left. One of the best running backs in the NFL. How about Joe Mixon, the former Bengal, going home to Bobby Kumasaki. Bobby's got the AFC South. Say it is so, Bobby, on your Joe Mixon authentic. Very, very clean hit. I mean, we talk about new running backs, running backs going to new teams.
Yep.
Saquon Barkley and Derrick Henry are getting a lot of credit. Josh Jacobs also getting a lot of credit. The one forgotten guy in that mix, Joe Mixon. Because right now in the National Football League, Joe Mixon is 4th in rushing yards per game, Robbie. Top 5 back in the league. Nice looking hit. Bobby Kumasaki. Craig was right. He was right. He's a veteran. Craig is a veteran. Justin taking L's, but Justin, maybe Nicholas John Gover, maybe Mahomes is your W coming up. There we go, Bobby. Nice lid on Joe Mixon. Joe Mixon has been a naughty guy sometimes in the past, so I would not be shocked if it comes with a naughty sticker. So the quad is gone, Robbie. That'll put us at what, 4 boxes left? And then we have a double that'll put us at 2 left. And then the single was already bought in, so it's going to be... So that's actually the last double, 3 left, and then we have 1 more single after this one. So the single has how many? That's a lot as well?
No.
No, single has 3 left. And the double is sold out. So we have 2 more singles left then, right?
Yep.
We got to knock out that single with 3 spots left. Then we got 1 more single after that, guys. So, go figure. All right.
So no more double.
No more double. So you only put up 1 more break in the series. That last single on that one goes. Yep. Obviously, we'll know where we stand after the quad box, Robbie. If Mahomes or Breeze are left, I'm sure that single will fill up really fast, right?
Yep.
So currently it's 8 boxes left. 4 headliners left. Goff, Steve Young, Patrick Mahomes, and Drew Brees. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Quad coming up. Naughty or nice quad number 5. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. Jason Burgraff, that's Dewey, Bobby Kumasaki, and Ronnie Sayer. Who's got the magic numbers in the break room? What do you guys think?
25. That was the naughty and nice.
And that's single box, still 3 to go. Isn't that crazy, Robbie? We're on the 5th quad, and we've done about to do the 4th double afterwards, but only no singles yet.
And then
Right at the end of the series. Ronnie says 11, 14, 18 and 25. Thank you, Ronnie. And that leaves us with the final 4 boxes left in the series. Dewey wanted wheel times 4, but Ronnie was first. 11, 14, 18, and 25. Good luck, guys, in the quad box. Let's see what heat we got coming up. I love this series. Naughty or nice, Robbie, this series is so much fun. All right, who's going to get the AFC West? 8 boxes left, Robbie. 4 of them here. There's a 50% chance Patrick Mahomes is in this break. 50% chance at the patty. Ronnie locked me out, says Craig. Should have been quicker. You know the drill, Craig. You've done this long enough. You got to be quick, Craig. Single sold out. So, Robbie, one more single then, and that's it for the series, right? One more single. Imagine if that's the Mahomes at the end. So 11 clicks. 9, 10, and 11. Ronnie Sayer has the Mahomes spot. AFC West, 8th one down. Bobby Kumasaki, though, Robbie, does have the Drew Brees spot. Ronnie, you've got the NFC North. Bobby's got the NFC South. Ronnie, NFC East. Jason Burgraff, NFC West. Bobby, AFC North, South, and East. And Ronnie, AFC West. 11, 14, 11, 14, 18, and 25. Ronnie's sitting on Mahomes or Breeze in this squad with those numbers, says Craig.
That's 11.
Okay.
And you said 15?
14. 14. 1, 4.
14, 18, and 25.
14, 18, and 25. So we get started with 11 first. And we got 3 more coming up. Craig says, I hope they miss, though, because I want those boxes. I got you, Craig. I got you. Dewey says, come on, Steve Young. There is a Steve Young authentic, Dewey. That could be yours in this break, my man. All right, box 11. Boy, oh boy, Robbie. Story of this series.
Uh-oh.
Skipping headliners.
Wow.
Here we go. This is as good as a headliner in my book. It's my boy, Joe Theismann, the 1983 NFL MVP. I know we're in the middle of a big chase. Michael Wilcox, I apologize if I keep this a little bit more brief than usual. But, Robbie, it is the rules. Kamen Entchev pulls a Joe Theismann helmet. We got to do the story. It's the slate replica. Joe Theismann? Nah, this guy was Joe Theismann. Growing up in middle school, growing up in high school, he got in trouble. Grandma Theismann would say, hey, Theismann, get over here, Joe. Stop being a troublemaker. Everywhere Joe went. Theismann this, Theismann that. He was the star quarterback of the high school football team, Robbie. No one would stop talking about Joe Theismann and how good he was. Mr. Theismann goes on to Notre Dame, one of the most prestigious schools in college football history. He's immediately one of the best players in college football. He's so good, Robbie, that he's up for the Heisman Trophy. Notre Dame PR staff says, hey, Joe, why don't you change your last name? Instead of Theismann, let's call you Theismann so we can go Theismann for the Heisman. He did not win the Heisman. It did not work out. But the name stuck. Years later, they interviewed Grandma Theismann. They asked her, hey, Grandma Theismann, this part of the story is true. Google it, guys. Were you mad at Joe for changing his last name to Theismann? She says, no problem. I'm not mad at all. Our family name is actually pronounced the Theismanns. So everybody pronounced the Theismanns, the Theismanns, or the Theismanns, whatever you call him. He's an all-time great quarterback going home to Ronnie Sayer. Very nice, Ronnie. That was the condensed version of that story. As brief as I could keep it, Robbie, because I know these guys are dying to see when that Mahomes is coming up. Can Ronnie finally get a nice sticker, man? 7 naughties in a row, Robbie Lopez.
Wow, he's going on 8.
Have you ever heard of the term Christmas miracle?
Yep.
Because we have the biggest miracle of them all today.
You got
Ronnie
one.
Sayre got a nice
Yay.
sticker.
A nice
Ronnie. He said, "Bye, Mrs. Claus. I'm going back down to human world. And I will not be disrespecting you or Santa Claus anymore." That is better than Mahomes any day. A Joe Theismann story plus a nice sticker. Yeah, way better than Mahomes, right? Way better, Craig Crenshaw. Nice lid. Bonus prize coming up. Ronnie. So, currently on the break page, Robbie, we have the final Naughty or Nice single. And that has, or is that not up? Or that's sell out as well, Robbie?
What's up?
I think there's one more single we got to put up, right?
No, we're all done.
The next single sold out too?
Yep, we're done.
Oh, you are? It just sold out just now?
Yep.
All right, so we are done with the series, guys. You guys came in here and did work on Naughty or Nice. Nope, says Ronnie. St. Nick said you can have her. Not a chance, Ronnie. Santa wouldn't do that. Not a chance, Mr. Sayre. That's not nice from Santa Claus. I don't know whether to believe Ronnie Sayre, Robbie. With all these naughty stickers, I'm not sure that he's telling the truth. Ooh. We got an Edgerrin James. I know it's a small print, but it does say Edgerrin James, Indianapolis Colts Salute to Service replica helmet, Robbie. That's one of the bonus prizes. Edgerrin James STS replica lid. Very, very nice. Ronnie Sayre. I'll get up. You get that list ready. I'll get up, stretch my legs. I'll get that rep for.
Alrighty.
Cool, thanks, says Ronnie Sayre. You're welcome, brother. You are very welcome, sir. All right, so this is the STS replica helmet.
Who is it?
Edgerrin James. More than 12,000 career rushing yards, Robbie. Twice the league in rushing yards. Hall of Famer Edgerrin James, the salute to service rep. Very nice for Ronnie Sayre.
Nice one, Ronnie.
Mahomes still hanging out there, though. You see the end of these Chief games, right? All
Yep.
these pump fakes this guy does, Robbie. He is hard to catch. Not the fastest guy, but man, is Mahomes crafty or what? And he's eluded the customers in the break room tonight. Just like every NFL team, seemingly, he eludes them when it comes to, losing games. He always wins, Patrick Mahomes. Always finds a way for Kansas City.
Yep.
We'll see if he finds a way to get on the football field after that injury this weekend. Mr. Patrick Mahomes. This is actually Edgerrin James, not Joe Theismann. Edgerrin James. I'll write up one more time. Ronnie Sayre. I'm using that 218497. Edgerrin James rep. That a boy, Ronnie. All right, 3 more coming up. 3 more boxes coming up. Let's see if it's patty time. We do still have Drew Brees out there as well, Robbie Lopez. Bobby Kumasaki in the Brees spot. Ronnie Sayer in that Mahomes spot here. Let's see. Got a full-size authentic coming up. Full-size authentic lid. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. How about the best lefty quarterback of all time? Two-time league MVP. Super Bowl MVP with 6 passing touchdowns. Look at this one. Steve Young on the authentic. Jason Burgraff, congrats on your Steve Young, Jason. He called the shot, said, I got the NFC West. I'm getting Steve Young, and Steve Young you got. I think I'm going to put this one back only because we have a Steve Young in the diamonds. We have a Joe Montana in the diamonds. We'll be doing this helmet probably in the hit video tomorrow. We do already have a Niner on the table, George Kittle Speed Flex. So it's not a flex. Steve Young, we got to make concessions somewhere. A top 10 quarterback of all time, Robbie. Apparently not good enough to be a top 5 hit tonight.
Oh.
That's how good the breaks are, man. Heck yeah, says Dewey. Beautiful, says Dewey. Nice, says Justin. I think if Brock Bowers carried you to the playoffs, says Craig, Desmond Ritter's going to kill you. That's the UA fantasy team. That's for sure. We got Brock Bowers doing it big. Desmond Ritter not doing it big. Sweet, says Dan. Yes, indeed, Steve Young. Great job, Jason. That's Dewey in the chat with Steve Young. So we have 2 more left in this quad, 2 more in that double, and then we got 2 more singles left, Robbie, in this series. I have a feeling a lot of these down the stretch will be naughties because we have flexes coming up.
30-12.
Bears game final, 30-12. Vikings with the dub.
Everything roll over.
So doing naughty guy, but it pays to be naughty for a Steve Young, Robbie.
Oh, yes.
Does pay naughty for a Steve Young. Box 18 is next. 18 of 30 coming up next. Another full-size authentic. Oh, it's a guy that scored a touchdown tonight. One of the better running backs in the league. Aaron Jones on the Winter Warrior authentic. This guy was a co-leader in rushing touchdowns a few years back. Robbie, a Pro Bowler in the past. Former Packer, current Viking, current touchdown guy tonight. Aaron Jones on the authentic. That's actually pretty good for a filler. Not one of those bonus bangers, as we call them. Not even a secondary headliner, wow. Aaron Jones. All right, Ronnie. We already know this is going to be naughty, because this is what this guy is. He refuses to let poor Mrs. Santa Claus alone. I didn't even make this up. He said he was with Miss Santa Claus. That's what he said,
Is he with Miss Santa Claus?
He's sleeping with Miss Santa Claus.
Oh, wow.
And that definitely gets you on the naughty list.
Wow.
Ronnie Sayer, cut it out.
Ronnie Sayer, what
Cut
are you
it
doing
out.
to Mrs. Claus?
Come on, Ronnie. Leave poor Mrs. Claus alone, Mr. Sayer. So Craig says time to put Mark Andrews back in your lineup. And Justin says anyone interested in the Colts? Edgerrin James headliner. So 15-9 Falcons leading that game. Late against the Raiders. Do have the ball. The Raiders get a touchdown, Robbie. They would win the game if they can make the PAT.
This get reset.
All right, we'll put this one away.
Let's get reset.
One more box in the quad box. Here, Mr. Lopez. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, Robbie.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Let's see here. Box 25. Is it Mahomes time? Is it Drew Brees time? It's definitely an authentic. Might be flexing on these guys. Let's see here. Let us take a peek-see. I like what I see. In fact, Check this one out, folks. Bring him out. Patrick Mahomes, baby. Let's go. Never get sick of a Patrick Mahomes. An insane speed flex. Chiefs kingdom across the top. Mahomes on the back. It's Mahomes in the gold. That is a beautiful helmet. More than a $3,000 helmet. Ronnie Sayer making deals with the devil here in the break room because he's got himself a 3-time Super Bowl MVP, 2-time league MVP, the best quarterback in the game. He's having an off year this year. His team is 13-1. All this guy does is win, 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 baby. Patrick Mahomes. Most passing touchdowns, most passing yards before the age of 30 in the first 100 starts. This guy is different. Yes, says Ronnie. Congrats, Ronnie, says Steven. It is box 25, Bradley. Box 25. Game of milliseconds here in the break room, calling out the numbers. This is hands down hit of the show. The Patrick Mahomes white with the gold chrome. Ronnie, say it is so. Sayer. Ronnie, Ronnie, Ronnie. 5 flexes tonight, Robbie. And I guarantee we'll have at least 6 because this series is sold out. And there's a breeze still waiting to be hit tonight.
Yep.
My goodness, guys.
What's going on with Breeze?
One big guy left. Who's going to get him? Patrick Mahomes. Nice hit, Ronnie, says Robert Pratt. Thanks, guys, says Ronnie. You're welcome, my man. You are very welcome. I'll be honest with you, Robbie. Comes as no surprise. I would say a Mahomes helmet is gift enough. You get some coal with your Mahomes helmet, you're still happy. Naughty guy there, Ronnie Sayer. Naughty, but worth it for a Mahomes flex, I would say, Robbie, right? If that's what it takes to get a Mahomes flex, hell, I'll get down and be naughty, Robbie. Yep. Right? This is awesome. This is the break room for you guys. Ultimate autographs, where all the magic happens. All right, Drew Brees still left. So is Jared Goff in the final 4 boxes. We got a double coming up. We got George, Tom, Ronnie, Steven, and Craig. Naughty or Nice double number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers for the double box. Who's got the goods? And then there'll be only 2 numbers left the rest of this series. So what do you guys think? George, Tom, Ronnie, Steven, and Craig. 5, 15, 17, and 19. 5, 15, 17, and 19. What's it going to be? 2 in this one and then 2 in the final 2. Looks like 15 and 19, Robbie. Thank you, Craig. 15 and 19 coming up.
So it's 5 and 17, the last one.
Correct. So I'll start with 15. We'll do 19 next. I think that's our top 6 hits. It's going to be Mahomes 1. But honestly, I think it's definitely Mahomes, Breeze, Sanders, and then after that we can talk, right? Those are kind of the top ones. Unanimous box call. Craig and Steven both want 15 and 19, Robbie. Both gentlemen looking for the same 2 boxes. Good luck, guys. Naughty or nice. What a terrific, terrific series tonight. You guys did massive work. Massive work on that break page. All right, 11 clicks. 9, 10, and 11. And Ronnie Sayer looking for Drew Brees. He's got the NFC South. NFC North is Jared Goff. That would be Tom Kozich. NFC South and NFC East is Ronnie. Steven's got the NFC West. Ronnie AFC North. Craig AFC South. George AFC East. And Ronnie, you've got the AFC West. Box 15 coming up. 1-5. Good luck, folks. There'll be Breeze, and Ronnie will get it too, says Craig Crenshaw. All right, what a call from Craig. Let's see. This will not be Drew Brees. We got the Bears running back on the nice-looking camo. DeAndre Swift, full-size replica. DeAndre Swift, one of the fastest guys in the league, lacks the offensive line. The numbers are not quite like they were last season, but last year with an O-line, it's a rep, Robbie. Top 5 in rushing yards last season. So congrats, Tom Kozich. DeAndre Swift rep. So that means 2 of the final 3 boxes will be headliners. Drew Brees, and we do have a Jared Goff, which honestly might not even make the cut because we got a line already, and they're all flexes. Criteria for the hit video tonight might be you're a flex or you're out, Robbie, right?
Yep.
We can do a hit video with the other guys we pulled tonight. I mean, we're not going to, but if you wanted to, we could do a hit video with Steve Young, Jared Goff, Adrian Peterson, Edgerrin James. That's how good the hits are tonight. Tom Kozich, a nice guy.
Nice guy.
Always been nice. Gets a DeAndre Swift rep plus something else, Tom. Congratulations, Mr. Nice Guy here in the break room. Tom. All right. All right, as Matthew McConaughey would say. All right, let's see here. Tom, you get 2 free live jersey break spots.
Ooh,
So that'll move the jerseys down some more.
Yes, it will.
That'll put the jerseys at 3 to go.
3 to go.
So that could be a break we knock out late tonight or early tomorrow. But that break will definitely happen soon. All right, box 19 is next. 19 out of 30 here. All right, what do we got? Ronnie looking for Breeze. Tom looking to double up with Jared Goff. How about one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL? Don't write this man off. It is Jared Goff on the Lions Authentic. 5 touchdown passes this weekend. Another terrific game. Tom Kozich, one of the 5 best quarterbacks this season. Jared Goff on the Authentic. That is absolutely terrific right there. Jared Goff currently, Robbie, 2nd in the NFL in passing yards, and he is 4th in passing touchdowns. Like I said, top 5 quarterback in the NFL this year. Number 2 in passer rating, Jared Goff as well.
Wow.
So awesome hit, Tom Kozich. Has his Lions at 12-2. They did not lose to the Bills because of Jared Goff. They lost because of their defense. And their defense, quite honestly, very banged up, Robbie.
Yes.
It's a dangerous Lions team. They'll be dangerous come the playoffs. Great job, Tom, on Jared Goff. Woohoo! I was wrong, says Craig. Yes. You know why? Because Craig wants a shot at that Drew Brees, right? 50% chance it comes out in the next single. 50% chance it comes out in the final single in the series. All right, Robbie, I'll be honest with you. No surprise here. Although Tom was nice last time, this time naughty, but gets a headliner in Jared Goff. Naughty, Tom.
Naughty.
So inconclusive evidence. Santa is still gathering evidence as to whether Tom is naughty or nice. We'll put Jared Goff back in the box here. Very, very nice. Ronnie. Or Tom, excuse me. Tom. I'm so used to calling Ronnie's name. Very nice for Tom, right? I've been calling Ronnie's name all night. Tom, Daniel, Taylor in his first break, or her first. Now, quick reminder, Taylor Heifetz, Robbie, that is a name I recognize. So just want to let you know, Taylor, I know you got 10% off on your first order with the new account, but you also lose your Signature Club points progress. And our customer service team, if you're not logged in, they'll give you points, but they're not giving you points if you make a new account. Because all your points are registered under the same name. So the only time I would ever make a second account is if I already hit GOAT status and you want to start over. A second email. Even then, really not worth it, to be honest. But Taylor, just keep this in mind. You are losing your progress and points. We have this happen all the time. Someone says, well, I've ordered X amount of money here, and I don't have my GOAT status or my Elite status. A lot of people order with the brand new account. They make 7, 8 emails. They lose all the progress. I do not recommend this, Taylor, because you missed out on so many Signature Club rewards as you go. The 10% off is not as good as a $100 gift card. It's not as good as a free rep helmet. Not as good as a mini.
Yep.
So I would strongly recommend you keep your same account going forward. Trying to help you guys out as best as we can here in the room. With that said, Tom, Daniel, Taylor, Tanner, and Craig, Naughty or Nice single coming up. Naughty or Nice number 1. Drop me a box number. We got box 5 or box 17. Tanner Perry recently got a Mahomes flex in one of these series, Robbie. His first order of the night got a Mahomes. Let's see if it's more of the same for Tanner in this break. So, who's got a number? 5 or 17? Let's go, says Dan. You got a number, Dan the man? Craig wants 5. Craig was first. All right, Craig, box 5 works. 5 coming up, and then 17 will be in the final one. I've got them both here, Robbie. No need to get up. We are done. Ronnie says, Craig lands the breeze. I would not be surprised. What do we always say, Robbie? You're one of the few guys that gets it right with me. Hashtag CAW.
Yep.
Not CNW. Hashtag CAW for Craig Crenshaw. Tom down the Craig. Good luck, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 11 clicks on the way. NFC South for Drew Brees. That is the spot to be. Dan says 1 for the win. All it takes is 1 time, baby. 9, 10, and 11. It is Craig in the South. There is one more box, though. Craig has a 50% chance at that Breeze flex inside box 5. Craig's got the NFC North, NFC South. Tanner's got the NFC East. Taylor's got the NFC West. Tanner's got the AFC North. Craig has the AFC South. AFC East is Daniel. And Tom is the AFC West. 50-50. What do you think, Robbie? Is Craig snagging the Breeze?
Yeah, we'll find out right now.
Okay, Robbie's not sure. Ooh. We have a rare moment. It is not Craig Crenshaw. Full-size replica helmet. It's actually a college helmet. We have a terrific Michigan State lid. How about Kenneth Walker III? The Seahawks starting running back, former Doak Walker Award winner in college at Michigan State, a Heisman finalist, All-American, nice-looking dark green, matte green, Taylor Heifetz. Congrats on Kenneth Walker. So not Craig that time. Not Craig. So the final box will be the Drew Brees. I like Mahomes because I'm a Mahomes fan, but aesthetically, Robbie, might be saved the best for last. That breeze lid is nuts, right?
Oh, yeah.
We'll see it in person here momentarily. Now let's see if Taylor is naughty or nice. It turns out Taylor, nice.
Nice.
Very, very nice, Taylor. Bonus prize along with your Kenneth Walker III. So Taylor woke up, maybe did something nice today, donated to charity, getting a nice sticker.
What was Tom Cause's? Oh, that's right. He had the breaks.
Tom Kozich?
Yeah, he had the jersey, two free jersey breaks. I got
2 free jersey
I got
spots.
him.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I got him.
Yes, sir.
We're about to find out what he's getting.
Yep. And this is probably the final prize of the night. Because the Drew Brees, I'm guessing, will not have a prize, Robbie. That'd be too good to be true. We got a wheel spin, Taylor.
Hey, wheel spin.
Wheel spin, Taylor. So go ahead and use Taylor's newest email for the newest order, Robbie, for the gift card. Because I believe Taylor does have another email on file with us. So we'll use the newest one here for Taylor. Taylor Heifetz.
For a gift card.
Yes, anywhere from 1 to 100 here. Wheel spin. If you want to start another number, Taylor, let me know. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Let's start on 1, Robbie. I do spin better on 1. Decent number, a little bit better than average. Navarro Bowman, $53, Robbie Lopez.
How much?
53.
53. All right.
This last box is heavy. This last box is heavy, Mr.
You said
Lopez.
53.
53. This should be the Drew Brees. Just got to see who gets the NFC South here. So let's see it, guys. What do we got coming up? We got ourselves Justin Glaze v. Ronnie Sayre. 4 for Justin, 4 for Ronnie. Who's feeling luckier tonight? Ronnie's been nothing but naughty most of the night, but it's working, Robbie.
It's working.
He's winning a lot. It is 11 clicks. The NFC South is the second spot down. Got 7, 8, 9, 10, 11th and final click. It is Ronnie. Say it is so, Sayre.
Craig
NFC
called it.
South.
Craig called it.
Craig is smart guy, that Crenshaw.
He said this will be Breeze and Ronnie will get it too, even though he didn't get it on that break, but
Called it one break too late.
yeah.
Right? All right, here we go. Box 17. Let's make sure here. The final box in the Naughty or Nice series. Can already feel the visor. Oh, man. This is actually way better in person. Look at this thing. Drew Brees with his face on it. Woo-hoo. One of the best quarterbacks of all time. Second all-time passing yards. Second all-time passing touchdowns. That is the NFC South. Ronnie Sayre, you've got Drew Brees. I mean, look at this thing. That actually looks like him. Drew Brees' face. Flip this bad boy around.
That is nice.
The custom artwork. Wow. The ripped Brees flex with his face on it. That thing is nuts.
Nasty.
So sorry, Justin. Finally let you down after all those W's. Ronnie Sayre, congrats, my man. Well deserved on the Drew Brees flex. Nice. Flexing on him, Ronnie. It's what the man does. He flexes. Maybe the second best hit of the night. This lid worth well over 1,000, 1,500 plus. This was a single box. I know Ronnie spent a lot of money tonight. He also won a lot of money. For this single box break, he spent just over $400. This lid is probably worth more than four times that, Robbie. Got his money's worth? Yes, thank you, says Ronnie. You're welcome. Drew Brees. All right, let's just do this. I'm going to do my car key here. The nickel escaped me for a second, but I had a feeling Robbie was going to be naughty because it is Ronnie Sarah. He's a naughty guy, but it works. It works for him. Congrats on Drew Brees. So super duper busy night tonight. Non-stop action. We have finally slowed down with the orders, though. I think we'll hop off. Let me look at the break page real quick just to make sure what we got going on here, Robbie. So we're mostly open in the practice squad. 6 to go. 7 and 8 in the vaults. 4 to go in the 1 and 4. 4-spot break. 8 to go in the diamonds. 6 to go in the practice squad. Diamond single is 3 left. Jersey single 3 left. Here's what we'll do. We'll talk about hit of the show. I'll give you guys about 2 minutes here just in case if you guys close out the jerseys or the diamond single in the next 2 minutes. We'll break them. Otherwise, Robbie and I will hop off in 2 minutes. Let's have our head of the show discussion. It's tough. I'm going to go Mahomes because I'm a Mahomes fan. It is worth more. He's got the gold chrome on that lid. I'm going to call it 1 and 1A. The Chiefs Kingdom Speed Flex 1 and a very, very close second. I do mean very close second, Drew Brees. What do you think, Robbie? Mahomes 1, Brees 2, or you want to go opposite me?
Yeah, let's give it up. Let's do I'm gonna do Breeze 1, Barry Sanders 2. We
Ooh.
always get Mahomes.
Robbie wants different ones. That's fair.
I feel like we see too much of a Mahomes in the
You
break
can
room.
never see too much Mahomes.
Yeah,
but I get as far as picking what
Yeah.
your favorite is because you don't see it as often.
Yeah.
That's Barry Sanders with the chains.
that chains. It's we don't have that in the room.
Yeah, that's
the
my
first
number
time I've
3
seen
tonight.
with chains on there.
So I'm going Mahomes, Brees, Sanders. You're going Brees, Sanders, Mahomes.
Yep.
And then number 4,
I gotta go with this bad
I'm going to
boy.
go with this one too because
Yeah.
of the inscription.
Yeah.
All I do is sketch TD's inscription wins me over. Otherwise, I would have gone Jamar Chase. Jamar
Yeah.
Chase is an absolute beast with the orange ink. That is my number 5. But again, we see a lot of Jamar Chase, not as much Chris Carter. Then 6th is the George Kittle Lunar Flex for me. So that's the top hits tonight. Axar, you missed out. Just showed up. OMG, these helmets. The helmets were ridiculous tonight. Plenty more ridiculous helmets coming up tomorrow night. Plenty of ridiculous helmets every day. 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time. Robbie, any final thoughts from you, man? Final thoughts on the night tonight?
No, I'll be seeing these fine folks tomorrow morning, filling in for Alex. So
Ooh.
me and Colin right back at it again.
All right, NASCAR Tuesday. Better
NASCAR
brush
Tuesday.
up on your NASCAR knowledge.
I know my NASCAR.
I've got my Joe
know.
Theismann and Warren Moon. Everyone's got their thing. Colin's thing is NASCAR Tuesday.
NASCAR Tuesday. Can't wait.
So that should be fun. Robbie back tomorrow with Colin at noon and 3. I'll be back tomorrow night at 6 with Stephen Ryan. The whole crew is here 12, 3, and 6 every single night. Great job, Robbie, co-hosting, producing. Great job to the customers. Thank you so much for watching, for chatting, for buying. You guys make the show possible. You guys make the show awesome. Have a great night, guys, and we will see you tomorrow.